All right, let's see. I think we're live. It is March 31st. It's a Tuesday and it's reset day. Reset day is always the best day of the week. I kind of idly was logged in while I was actually pretty busy with work, so just logged on. And now, uh, let's see. So this is a fun week, both for PvE and PvP. PvE, you start to get a little bit of mythic gear for the first time. I got a mythic trinket. I was hoping to get like tier piece in my vault. Did not get tier piece, but I got a mythic trinket, which is nice. And so now, and then in PvP, we actually kind of get some cool stuff too. We get a weapon. I think let's do the brawl quest, and then let's just queue for some stuff. And then there were a bunch of patch changes. Wait a second. Oh, I forgot to turn on. There we go. Now the screen is off and you can actually see my character. Let's see. Is it looking good? Let's double check all the stream settings. This is where I constantly get things wrong. Okay, audio is good, music's good, and yeah, we're set. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. There's some campaign quests I need to do. There's a lot of other stuff I need to do. Let's see. Epic BG, I'm not going to do that. Rated arenas, sure. Parhelion Plaza, what's that? This one? What's Parhelion Plaza? Is that over here? Wait, I have a quest to do the Parhelion Plaza. Where is that? Is that a new delve? Isle of Keldanas. Whoa. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to do that at some point. And then Battlegrounds 1. We'll get to that at some point. Time walking dungeons. Maybe I'll level a time walking level alt. Oh, hey there, Mr. Sapio. Hey, Hellcaller or Soul Harvester for Affliction Warlock 2s and rated BGs. So for BGs, I think Hellcaller is probably better, but both are actually okay. I mean, it's whatever your playstyle, whatever you prefer in terms of playstyle. You can make both work. Um, but I think Hellcaller to me seems a little bit stronger, a little bit better damage, a little bit more on-demand burst too with Malevolence. In twos, I also think Hellcaller is probably a little better, but they're both fine. They're both fine. What's good for beginners? So demonology is going to be a much easier, like it's a much easier to play demonology than affliction in PvP for sure. However, if you're dead set on affliction, totally cool. I would say Hellcaller is easier because the hardest thing you deal with as a warlock is getting kicked, and when you get kicked, you're kind of like sitting around doing nothing if you're Soul Harvester, but if you're Hellcaller, you can always just reapply your Wither because it's a Shadow Flame spell. You can always be casting that. That makes life a lot easier. So I actually think that Hellcaller is a little bit easier to play for most people, but it sort of just depends on your playstyle. Some people just prefer Soul Harvester, and like it's to me it's inexplicable, but you know who knows. Hey there, Octayab, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're getting online a little earlier. We're queuing up for stuff. I think Pinky might be around. Do you think Pinky is interested in some stuff? No. She's busy. She's busy. She says not yet. Okay. We'll stop bugging Pinky. All right. I need to do some quests. Let's see. I could do some Sparks quest. Having some new quests in Harendar. And then I need to do the new delve at some point, but that's not a huge rush. Let's just go to Harendar and do some quests over there. Get some Sparks of War. Because we want to cap out our conquest quickly, because then we can get the all-important conquest weapon. This is finally conquest weapon week. We get a free weapon, and then we need to buy some gear, figure out how we're going to spend our conquest. I still haven't really decided, honestly. Let's see, let's just pick some of these quests and do some of these quests. Oh, there's a chest. Chests have a... What is that? Some weird vine. Let's see, you're doing it all right? Yeah, you're still practicing demo and lock. Nice. Been trying to get the class mount. Wait, how do you get the... What's the class mount? Is that from like old class quests? Like the fiery horse dude? Oh, hey, Oliver. How are you doing? Any good macros? uh, so how should I put it? I actually don't use that many macros. Nothing too fancy. I'd say that the main things I do are focus stuff. So I do focus, fear, focus, interrupt, and those macros are super simple. You just like slash cast at focus, bracket at focus. It's just, that's it. It's super simple. And then you put fear or whatever, you know, spell lock or something like that. So nothing too fancy. It's actually quite simple. Legion? I like to do Legion. You know what? I missed Legion. There's like so much Legion stuff that I missed. They even had like this remix event last expansion. Not that long ago. But I just couldn't bring myself to do very much of it. I did some of it. Like I leveled up in the remix. I played a little bit of it because there's just so much like Warlock stuff there. Like cool looking mounts and cloaks and things, and I still did the bare minimum. I didn't really get that much done there. It's okay. What am I trying to do here? I need to get poison parts from these monsters. Sure. And then, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting chain CC'd by these little frogs or whatever they are. Flying frogs. I guess they're not frogs, they're more like poison something. These are frogs. Or toads? I guess toads are actually a completely different species than a frog. Oh well. Dang, I feel like I blow stuff up now. I'm like pretty geared PvE wise. Did I see something over here? No. Oh, wait, here. The mount is Netherlord's Dreadsteed. So I have a bunch of Dreadsteeds. I don't know if I have that one. Dreadsteed. I have a fell-scarred Nether... Oh, this one here? Yeah, I did get this one. I got it from Remix. It's pretty good. Let's set it as favorite. Let's try it out some. It's got a nice explosion when you summon it. Not bad, not bad. But to be honest, the whole like Warlock, the fiery, shadowy aesthetic, I like it in my spell effects and I like it when I'm playing and stuff, but I actually don't like it in my transmogs and stuff. I don't know. Like a little too much. A little too dark. Oh my gosh, I keep getting chain stunned by this stuff. Alright, so hopefully we'll get some Qs soon, and then I'm just trying to think, like, what do I really want to test today? I want to test a bunch of PvP. It was funny, I was watching, like, Infernian earlier, and he's playing Mage now. He's like, he's gone over to the dark side. You're like, and watching it made me think that, geez, why am I playing Warlock when Mage is like so overpowered? Oh shoot, nice! I don't even have to join a group. I can just piggyback off this group. I love it when I like show up at the world bonus and like there's a group already killing it. Oh, solo shuffle popped. I gotta kill this thing fast. Shoot! I gotta kill this. I gotta kill this fast. Damn it, I don't think I'm gonna kill it fast enough, but I need to kill this first. Because otherwise killing a world boss is annoying. You have to like find a group and then Hopefully people join the group. I'd rather do this and then I'll re-queue for solo shuffle. Because the queue is pretty short for solo shuffle, it seems like. It's not happening, take the queue. Honestly, the solo shuffle queues have been too fast. It's like too much. It's like chill out, you know? Everyone needs to just relax. We got a long expansion ahead of us. Plenty of time. Rather kill the world boss? Well, because if I'm gonna kill the world boss later, then I have to go through. I have to like click this button and LFG and stuff. It's like pretty annoying. Look at that. See this? I just basically kept 5 people waiting. They're like so sad that the queue didn't pop. But I'm gonna make them happy. 1 second. I just need to loot this guy. Oh my gosh, I got stunned. Then I need to loot him. I need to mount up because I don't want to like hop back out in the world right there. Perfect. Look at that. That is peak efficiency. That's rank 1 gameplay. You got to get the most out of your time. You know what would be so funny is if like somebody else just declined because they're working on the world boss too, you know? That's kind of how it is. Everyone's trying to like waste everyone else's time. All right, let's see. What do I do here? World quest. Kill some spores. I feel like I'm always killing these little spore guys everywhere I go. They have like a zone like this in Eversong too, where you're just killing all these spores. It's kind of bizarre. There must be a story behind it. These guys are bad guys. Nobody likes the fungus. Let's see. Let's see. Anyway, hello Kwarme. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday's huge. Reset. I didn't get a tier piece unfortunately, so I think I might be at a disadvantage because there are going to be probably a fair number of people who are going to be rocking 4-piece already. I'm going to be a couple weeks behind I think at this rate. The rate I'm dropping tier pieces, which is zero tier pieces. All right, let's see. We'll try demo. PvP. Let's play Soul Harvester. Yeah. So Mage is all the rage now. They just buffed Arcane, and I think Fire got a little bit of a tuning, but Fire is already busted. Actually, all these classes are pretty busted except for Demonology Lock, which is perfectly balanced, totally fair. Hey Pack, happy reset day to you too. I'm wearing gear, and we just kind of poop on whoever comes closest. It's gonna be great. Let's see, Oliver, not playing Soul Harvester? Yeah, this is Soul Harvester. I'm playing Soul Harvester. Oh yeah, in the world I was playing. That was my Diabolist build because I was doing a couple delves while just kind of like AFK. Diabolist is better when it comes to PvE stuff for demo. It's like not even close. Like you cannot play Soul Harvester right. I mean, maybe in like some highly single target like raid boss settings, like Soul Harvester might be a little higher on the in terms of the so I know this guy wants to go on the there we go. I'm gonna interrupt the song of Chi Chi. We fear. Interrupt the healer. Fear this guy. Can't. Do I trinket? I already trinketed. What am I talking about? I trinketed his son. I have a binding shot on my base right here. Super annoying. Stun right on top of him. Get the fear off that. Oh, huge fear. That guy's so sad. He's like, I have to trinket. Oh no, I Curse of Tongue's the wrong guy. That's okay. Still feel pretty good about that. Oh no, coil into the sheep. So sad. Oh, we still got him. You know why? His frost mages are busted. He did no damage and he still dominated. Let's see, Pack. You converted chest and shoulder for tier, but you don't think it's worth it for Destro? Oh, it's only 2% Chaos Bolt damage and you lost 2% verse. You know, I'm starting to wonder whether the yeah, I'm not sure that tier is worth it for Destro. I will be getting tier set. I'm just gonna gun for it because I want to just test it out. I think tier set is probably going to be more noticeable for affliction, but I think for demo and Destro, it's like arguable. I do think the 2 set is worth it, chest and shoulders, because it's not like you're completely losing all the 2% versatility. You're replacing 2% versatility with other good stats. Like mastery is actually a great stat. Dude, I'm just gonna instantly. No! So sad. I was like, I need the trinket right away. I was a little slow to pop down some defensive stuff, but that guy died fast. Let's be real. 4 pieces only 1 extra fragment, which is half an incinerate. Yeah, I think the soul shard generation as Destro is probably pretty low from the 4 set in PvP. So that's why I'm not sure. And conflag damage is fairly irrelevant. So I'm not sure that it's going to be worth it going for the 4 set for Destro. But I think 2 set almost certainly is worth it because like you lose a little tankiness, but you will gain a lot of damage. Dude, this is so awkward. But you know what? Let's I'm just gonna sleep here. Alright. Interrupt the Holly, fear the healer. He's gonna death that. Oh no, he didn't death it. I'm like overlapping so much CC, having to cancel so many times. Dude. I don't know what's happening. This feels bad. Dude, it is crazy how much mobility mages have. Like, it's truly just insane to me. No. That's insane. That dude was almost dead. That was 1 global from killing him. Screen looks so clean. How do you copy it? Oh yeah, so I started planning out my UI video. I will record it tonight. So I'll publish it tomorrow. I just like I thought I might have this time this morning to record it and work on it, but work got in the way, so here we are, you know? But yeah, no, I think my UI I think it's pretty clean, let's be real. It's pretty clean. I need to show more stuff. I need to play around with the mini CC add-on a little first before I record the video, but I think it's pretty close to being like a very workable. Yeah, okay. I kind of wanted to see if he would interrupt. He did finally interrupt. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, there's a tremor right there. So this is super annoying, but Alright, interrupt the poly. I don't know, whatever. Okay. I just got interrupted, which means that this guy should have to do something about that. Alright. Got a full fear on the healer. Dude, damage is too high. I'm actually... this is a... Alright, interrupt the healer. Nice, he interrupted Shadow. I can blast him. Totally blast him. He's dead. People shouldn't be dying this fast. It's just kind of bizarre. But yeah, Oliver, check my YouTube channel tomorrow. I will post my UI video. Also, if you type !Discord, if you like to set up your own add-ons, you can get my list of add-ons, get a link to my Discord, and you can also get all my import codes. You can get everything there. It's all free. But it's a little... I think some people have had trouble like setting up their UI using just the import codes. It's like not like the most intuitive process. So I'll walk through like what is doing what, because I've got like on my screen like 10 different add-ons doing relatively important things. There's only like 3 or 4 that you absolutely need, and need is a strong word. I mean, nobody needs anything. I'm just blasting this guy, but I want to go on this guy. I was a little slow to interrupt the Ray of Frost, kind of unfortunate. Stun here. I don't know. Hit up the healer. No. Fear him. Big damage. I think we're going to force something here. Dude, you know what's kind of crazy is how many... Dude, how did he die there? You gotta be kidding me. That's so sad. Oh no, we went through all their cooldowns, all for that. So sad. So like, I think what's crazy is how short a cooldown in invisibility and feign death are. It creates this insane like thing where you're just like constantly losing your target. It's super annoying. Let's see. Average agenda. Is the Warlock tier set not worth using? You don't see many locks with even the 2 set. So for demonology, I don't think you want to use tier set at all. If you only play demo, I think tier set is going to be good for affliction. I think 4 pieces is going to be good for affliction. I think 2 pieces is going to be good for destro. But like not necessary. You know, tier pieces seem a lot less impactful this season than in previous seasons. Like, you're definitely not going to be like winning and losing based on tier set only. So, dang it, he faked my kick. Like, that's 1 invisibility. Let's find it. Let's see how many times he invisibilities. I think it's a lot. I'm not sure what the cooldown is, but it's very short, whatever it is now. Two. That was the second invisibility. Interrupt the no, dude. How? I actually don't think I don't even think we used a single cooldown. We used a pain sup early. I think I got a ton of CC, and the dude just died. That's insane. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like damage is completely insane right now. That is. Pinky's like, "Are you raging?" I'm just shocked. That's all. I'm not raging. Just shocked. Anyway, so Chakin, you were watching Swapsy play demo earlier. He didn't get any ascended talents. Um, I mean, like, you know, I can't speak for other locks, but I have. You know what I should do? I should do more combat log testing. But I'm pretty confident I've checked because I've done a lot of combat log checking, and this is the main reason you get any kills is demonology. Like, if you don't take this, you will never force a cooldown yourself. You will simply be like a pure support class, which is not bad. Especially if you're playing like threes and you're playing with somebody who's like, you know, gonna carry you in terms of damage, like you're playing Mage Lock or something. I could see that working. But if you're in solo shuffle, you want to sometimes like actually be a damage threat. And so I actually don't think it's right to skip this because you basically don't have burst without this other than your 2-minute Doomguard. Doomguard is pretty decent burst, but it's really only threatening when you pair it with a Tyrant and get the Argus going. I'm not. I would have to see. Maybe I should watch other Warlock streamers, see how they're playing it. I think it can be fine. I mean, if you're really good, it doesn't really matter. As long as you spend all your talent points, it's going to be close enough that it'll be fine. But I don't see why you would like, because it's. I mean, the only other things you could take are either Dreadstalker talent points, which are very bad. Each of these is probably 0.5% damage, or you take the Vile Fiend talent points, which are like not terrible, but probably much lower. Not even probably, definitely lower impact than this. I mean, maybe you could go sacrifice souls and the Vile Fiends and try and kill people with the Demon Bolts, but that seems low return. Low return on your effort here. I'm not sure. Seems kind of crazy. All right, what is this? Is this a blitz or is this a brawl? This is a brawl. I could switch specs. Let's try AF. Pack. Don't ever remember Stinky actually raging. Everybody rages sometimes. But no, I wasn't raging. I was just shocked. Because, like, you know, the whole point of this week's patch notes were to tune down the burst. But, like, when I was reading it on Friday, I was like, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to lower the burst and increase throughput and like adjust on the throughput so that overall damage DPS is good, but it's a little less spiky. But the amounts they tuned it by were so minimal. Like aim shot got reduced by like only 10%, I think, right? Something very, very small. And I can see that it basically had no impact on the burst. Burst is still totally out of this world. We are simply dotting everything. This is Temple of Hot Mogu, which is the brawl, which is completely bonkers. Nobody knows what's happening. Oh my gosh, I'm like lagging. It doesn't matter because when you die, you res instantly. It's just completely bonkers. Oh, oh, were you messaging on Discord? Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading Discord, so totally missed whatever you said. I'm just here doing things. Dude. I should probably send a few seeds, even though I'm not seed build. Just to make sure I'm doing some damage. I should definitely be seed build for Hot Mogu. Uh-oh. Shoot. I think we're going to lose this game. Let's see. Oh, I answered you unless Pinky Priest is impersonating you. Pinky might... I have no idea. Let's see. Which, please? Hellcaller? Yeah. Hellcaller is my favorite affliction spec. Is it better than Soul Harvester? The answer is absolutely, not even close. But it's actually pretty close. I think you can play whatever you want. I think affliction is fairly flexible. Oh my lordy! What? All right, this game is going real well. Hey there, duo. One duo. Love to see you live. Oh yeah, yeah. We're just like warming up. This is just yes, I got it. That means I died 10% faster. Actually, is what it means. Oh, blew him up. Dude, what? It's so laggy. Something is wrong. I don't know. Have other people had performance issues with their graphics since the last couple weeks? 'Cause everything was pretty smooth until fairly recently, and now like I get a lot of frame rate lag pretty consistently. I haven't figured that out. Should I do something different than just run into the middle and die instantly? Let's see. Outroot, yes? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something is weird. I feel like my settings, I mean, granted, I have my graphics settings on max, which is not like optimal, right? I mean, but it's actually pretty bad right now. Let's see. It's the average. What's ascended talents? Oh yeah, I assume you mean Apex talents. Yeah, the 4 Apex talents, they're really good for demo. I have a hard time believing that they're not taken. The only reason is like, it only makes sense if you have great other options. But the options are all bad. Oh my goodness. So you don't want any tier at all? You already converted? So it's okay. I mean, converting is okay. I'm wearing 2-piece. It's fine. Is it optimal? No, it's not optimal. But if you do any not shuffle, if you do any other specs, like if you play affliction or destro at all, like you'll actually want to wear the 2-piece. So it's fine, you know? Worst case, after we get more conquest points and we get to the cap, like you can just buy extra conquest pieces. It'll be fine because the conquest cap is going up way faster than in previous expansions. We get 800 more points every single week. It used to be like 500, so it used to take, basically it felt like forever to get to max gear, but it's pretty fast now. So don't fret too much if you feel like you already bought tier set and you regret it. Many of us are in the same boat. I'm in that boat. That's fine. I think stacking versatility is making more sense though, given the the way the game is balanced right now, which is like you need insane reaction speed to survive the burst because the burst is so high. All right, so the goal was to win a quick brawl and just get some conquest points, but we have to actually win the brawl, not lose it. Basically 1500 to 0. Okay, let's see. With Standinator, you're down to 5 FPS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My FPS has been plummeting. Plummeting. I mean, I could turn down my graphics a little. Let's see. Oh yeah, Pinky's down for some games of twos. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, this is a very special moment. First, let me catch him on chats. Let's ditch some of these queues. Because they will pop soon, but we'll play some twos with Pinky. Let me catch up on chats, set up the Discord so that I can hear what Pinky says. Let me test Discord settings, advanced audio properties. No. I need like a one button setup for all this stuff. It's like kind of shocking that I don't have this set up properly. 1 second, let me just change the audio side and then I'm going to catch up on chats. All right, Discord's on. Okay. Yeah, and just so people know, Pinky is my wife. She's super awesome at priest. She's night elf. She forced me to go back to the Alliance recently. she actually kind of like she kind of like twisted my arm. She was like, she really made me do it. Okay, let's see. Well, every one of the hot mogus you've done today has been slaughters. Yeah, I've noticed that in the brawl. It's like one side wins, just like completely dominates. Not even close. Hilarious. Let's see, Will White, you had scroll healing turned on for some reason in like 2000% font size. Scroll healing? What's that mean? One duo. Some guy on Reddit found out that tracking quests hammers your FPS. Oh, these quests? So try untracking them? Dude, is that what's going on? Is there some new bug with quest tracking? Dude, my quests aren't even like showing right now when I'm in an arena though. Were they tracking when I was in the brawl? My FPS was like literally like 1 FPS sometimes. Yeah, 800 a week is definitely faster pack. It used to be like 525, I think. Like there would be weeks where you couldn't afford anything because it was so low. Maybe it was more than that. Maybe it was like 600. It was lower though. One duo, you just did the script and had like 30 quests you didn't know about tracked. I mean, I tried to do my best with quests, but like on reset day, you pick up like 10,000 quests. Maybe that's what's going on. Let's see.
I think you're lagging.
You're lagging?
Maybe is that our connection?
No, I'm not. My internet is not lagging. Yeah, I have 34 ms. It's not the internet. It's the frame rates for me. Okay, let's see. It's scrolling combat text. Yeah, I don't have scrolling combat text, but I do have a lot of add-ons. So all it takes is one buggy add-on, and we're suddenly having a bad time, you know?
I was actually fine until I entered the arena. So it might be one of your add-ons.
Oh. Wait a second. Yeah. There are 2 cats in here. How confusing is that?
It's like unplayable.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Too.
You sound okay on Discord.
No, I know. It's just the game graphics, I think, actually.
Wait a second. Dude, I have a freaking Fell Hunter. I'm playing demo. I was like, why can I not axe toss? I'll Healthstone. Coil this guy. Alright. I'm gonna unload a ton of damage. Oh, he's bark skin, that's okay. Stun him. I think the cooldown on their stun is like a little too short. That's what I think.
Agree. Oh man, I don't think there's any catching up here. Actually, oh, you know, my
I bet they
balance
think
is
that
fixed,
too.
I think. Yeah, good now.
You good?
Hmm. That's weird. I wonder what happened. There. 5 seconds till. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna survive.
We're good, we're good. Fell Lord, totally fine. Shoot.
Oh. No.
Oh my gosh, I stunned him before he did that.
Oh, there were so many cycles.
Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
No. Not good.
I mean, could be
Could be.
could be better. That's okay. Pinky's a little low volume. Oh yeah. Actually, is my voice too high volume when I actually really haven't thought about that in a while. Let's see. Let's turn it down a little. Is that more normal? Turn up Pinky a little. All right. The problem with 2v2 is like it does feel very like rock paper scissors these days. Like it's always been that way, but it feels even more so. I think since they changed the DR resets, um, it kind of removed the ability to outplay certain classes, like rogues and ferals and stuff. You simply spend too much time stunned. It's a very noticeable increase in the amount of CC. Not just stunned, but stunned and incapped and all that stuff. Like you spend uh, it must be like 10 or 15% more time CC'd against like those heavy CC classes that we would previously have a chance of outplaying, but like these days, I don't know. It feels super hard. All right, let's see. If you have bug sack, bug grabber, check your log. I have them. Mainly, I just use them to hide my stuff, but you know, I should probably check them. Let's see. With Standinator, you think your video card is crapping out? Yeah, my video card's actually pretty good. I've got like it's like a maybe like a year, no, 2 years old. It should be fine. Is that a prot pally? What in the world?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't have a pet again. I just
And
forgot.
so it's happening again. My FPS I think is a single digit again.
Must be some weird
I think so, because it's happening to both of
add-on.
them. Or, yeah.
I don't have that issue at all.
Okay, well, let me go fix this while you go play.
Have you done like delves or any other instant stuff? I wonder if it's
I didn't have any issues until I entered arena.
huh.
0. So,
S Arena? I don't know.
but let me see.
Okay. Well, I will queue for some solo stuff in the meantime. Hopefully fix that up in a bit. Let's see. I'll queue for some Destro. Solo. Queue for Hot Mogu. Let's continue our quest to kill what were we doing? I think we were killing funguses. Let's see.
What?
They're like there is a they've got a fungal infestation here in Herondar, but I can't find. There they are. Spores. Oh my gosh, what? Just like disappeared. All right, let's see. Gallo, what conquest weapon are we supposed to get? One hand, offhand, or staff? Uh, Usually it's the staff. I haven't actually checked the stats, but you want to get versatility haste if you're playing demo for the most part. And if you're playing um, multiple specs, then you definitely want to go haste versatility. Um, so that ends up being the two-hander tends to be the better option because I think usually the one-hander in the PvP vendor they're like one of them's like crit or mastery or something, so it's not ideal. So, but I haven't checked myself. Actually, do I have enough points yet? I don't think so. I have to actually win something to get some points. Let's see, Foucault. Hey bro, you're awesome. Starting WoW a little ago, trying to get into PvP has been a nightmare. Watching your videos as well. Yeah, I think PvP. A lot of people will share your opinion that it's kind of like a living nightmare sometimes. It's just like it's pretty horrible. Sometimes you just get trained into the ground and you just can't do anything. Also, uh, for some reason, Blizzard has taken a kind of heavy hand with the balancing when it comes to locks. Whereas, like, basically every other class that's gotten nerfed has been like extremely light nerfs. Um, I'd have trouble explaining like why that's the case. I actually really don't know. So some other classes might seem kind of overtuned relative to Lock right now, but Warlock is still perfectly viable and perfectly good, especially in like Battleground content like Blitz. In Shuffle and Arena, I think I'm starting to see us fall behind a little bit unless they fix some of the burst. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Some of these people that we're facing, like they probably already have their 4 set, or they have like more conquest points spent. Who knows? Let's see. I think he's having some FPS issues. Have you updated all your add-ons?
Uh, it's been a while since I checked. Let me do that right now.
All right, we killed some spores, got some more stuff. I wonder if you're just getting a zillion add-on errors, and it's causing.
Actually, I just checked. I actually don't even have a Serena on. I don't have any add-ons.
You have some add-ons, right?
No, I have Bug Grabber. I have Details.
Oh, maybe get rid of details. Details is basically useless these days, anyways. I've been thinking about just getting rid of it. It's so like irrelevant
Plater,
information.
mini CC, and that's it.
If they're updated, I mean, I'm running Plater and mini CC. I'm getting some kind of weird lag here and there, but it's not that bad. Pack, the high burst melee cleaves make Shuffle tough right now. Yeah, it's not just melee. It's definitely like a mixture of stuff. Because like hunters and basically all mage specs now are doing kind of crazy burst. And the thing about Warlock is we do really well when the meta is a little slower. When there's like more time to kind of develop pressure and just kind of like get to like a nice coordinated CC and win. Warlock's really great in that situation. But when it's just kind of like everyone's just spamming their buttons and people are just flopping over super fast, that tends not to be so great for Warlocks. So we'll see. So right now, it's like all the big burst classes it's all just instant cast spamming. So it's like Pyroblasts, it's aim shot, which is not instant cast, but it's like uninterruptible, right? So you at some point you run out of like interrupts and things. Hey Duo, which spec would you play in twos now? I've been playing a mixture of demo and affliction. We're having some lag issues, so my wife is working on that right now. Hopefully it's like an add-on issue that can be resolved. We'll work on it like off stream too. I think we'll get it fixed at some point. Ice Mage is scary. Yeah, I think the two most surprising things about the patch notes were like Frost Mages not getting any sort of nerf, and then Sub Rogues not getting a heavy nerf. They got a very minor nerf, I think. Let's see. Wet Leaf, you're trying to learn Demo, never played Lock before? Oh, nice. Yeah, Demo is super fun. I think it's actually pretty easy to learn now, too. I've got a guide. I got a video guide so you can like check it out. I think it's a pretty quick way to learn. Highly recommend it because I made it. But it's like it's actually a very easy spec to play these days because rotationally it's like pretty straightforward. So and duo, you can play Destro in twos, but it's going to be a lot harder to make it work. It's just more like there's more things that can go wrong. Let's just say that. Um, and it's like very easy to line of sight your damage in a two setting. It it may depend on your who you're playing with. If you're playing with a druid, for example, they can help you set up kills with like stuns and stuff. So that can be different. Then Destro can work. But if you're playing with like a priest healer or something like that, then you kind of want to grind them down as affliction or as demo. But right now, a warlock is probably not super top tier in twos because mages and rogues, probably especially rogues, are like kind of dominating the bracket. They just one shot everybody still, so it's kind of crazy. See a lot more afflocks than demos in twos. I've been enjoying playing aff in twos. Um, yeah, it's pretty fun. You can play Drain Soul as aff in twos, and you can do pretty decent damage with Drain Soul. With Rotten Decay, you have like basically full uptime on your dots, even as they're trying to run away from you. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Let's see. Wetleaf, you feel like you're trying to proc as many Wicked Reapings and Soul Swipes as possible? Yeah, that's exactly it. You want a Demon Bolt to kill. Demon Bolt, I mean, your big burst is from Doomguard and your Apex talents. But then, like, when somebody's low and they're trying to run away from you, you just spam Demon Bolt at them, and then you'll kill them. It's awesome. Let's see, Foucault. Yeah, I watched a video a few days ago. It's super helpful. Yeah, I've got a demo, Destro, and Affliction guide that are current for season 1. Oh wait, now I'm Destro, right? I always forget. Yeah, dude, there's a ton of lag. Must be the quest tracking. Let me untrack all these quests. Is that gonna help? Right now it feels better. Let's see what it feels like in the team fight. Is it quest tracking that's causing crazy lag? That seems like a nice feature added by Blizzard. Boy, is this guy, that guy's speaking Murloc. It's like Murgle Murgle. Oh shoot, double coil. Oh, interrupted, no. Dang, we are getting crushed yet again. This is insane. Let's see, Wetleaf, you're on the right track then? Yeah, absolutely. So the real skill in demo these days is how much can you get done after Tyrant? And it's not easy because like everyone is going to try and shut you down after Tyrant or line of sight you and stuff. But if you can get several Hannigal Dans after Tyrant, you just win the game. It's just so much damage because your Apex is so strong, which is why it's like surprising to me that there seem to be like a lot of good Warlocks who are not running Apex. Because it takes like basically one glance at your damage meter to be like, okay, I think the Apex is pretty freaking good. The thing is, it might not be better overall throughput. It might be lower overall throughput because it's more tied to your tyrant. It's more like burst, right? But that's what you care about in PvP. In PvP, you want to burst people. Like before they can react, you want to kill them. So I think it's going to be better for most people. Dude, I just can't kill anybody. This guy is so beefy. Alright, whatever. Oh my lordy. Dude, Temple of Hot Mogu is just too insane. There's too much stuff happening here. Let's see. Wet Leaf. If you're honest, you're trying to learn demo because you play Shadowplay with the demo, want to figure it out. Oh yeah. Shadowplay it might be like relatively decent this season. I feel like he goes through stretches where it's like really good or like really mediocre. But insane, insane. I need to actually just sit there and cast. See, Siphon, you're making your sole purpose in Warcraft to kill every DK and Dev Evoker. They're so obnoxious. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. DK as a caster is like, I don't know, it feels pretty frustrating sometimes. I do think my frame rate is a little better after turning off quest tracking. I mean, it's still not great, but I'm still getting some choppiness, but it's a little better, right? Because the first team fight, I was like super just like stuck, could not do anything. Let's see. Look at that ice wall. Nice, very fancy. Axton, you like the videos? Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? This is just comedy, honestly. Just comedy. Okay, that guy's getting that. I should go get the other one. Can't get out of combat though. Let's see, Daniel T. Smoke. Hello, hello. You need my BBP import? Oh, better Blizz plates. I don't use it. I use Plater, which I think is it's way more customizable. It's not as lightweight. I wonder if it's causing some lag on my end. Trying to figure out what's causing so much lag, but definitely getting a crazy amount of lag these days. Just frame rates plummeting. Oh my god, like, it's just so hard to react to stuff when, like... but yeah, if you go to my Discord, Daniel T. Smoke, go to my Discord, !Discord, you can grab my Plater import code if you want that. If you want better Blizz plates, Um, they have some presets. Like it's very popular with PvPers. So like there's a lot of those out there. I just find that it's like it always looks like garbage. Is the problem. Let's just end this game. Give them some points. Let's see, Wet Leaf. The Antoran Armament's talent sounds like your Tyrant might get stuck trying to melee. Yeah, there is some of that. The thing is that the Tyrant never really does that much damage anyway. It's just that you have this extra point that there isn't really a great spot to put it. So Antoran just kind of ends up being the default where I end up throwing that extra talent point, but it's not at all valuable as a point. So the brawl is like insanely hard to win, isn't it? What is going on? All right, let's see. First, let's one more quest here, and then we can probably get some conquest points for the first time, which would be amazing. Fjorn, hooray! Weapon day? Yeah, it is weapon day, but we do have to win something in order to get a weapon. So that's kind of been the real hold up here. Let's see, Wetleaf. Oh no, Axton, you were wondering if you had any tips to kite and stay alive. So in the brawl I was just doing, you can see that there is no kiting and staying alive. I just died 400,000 times. But no, like in arena and stuff, yeah. I think I'll put together a guide and try and talk through my kind of approach to things, because I might have like an unusual approach to things, which is to say, I generally think kiting is overrated. Hold on, trying to finish that quest. But staying alive is tough. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Let's see how well I do here. This is I'm playing Destro, which is it feels kind of hard these days, but we'll see how this goes. So we've got a Frost Mage, which are freaking busted. BM Hunter, which is I think actually they're kind of like okay right now, and Windwalker, which I think they might have gotten a little bit of a nerf because they were super busted too. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's play solo Hellcaller with a pet. Curse of Exhaustion. Yeah, Curse of Exhaustion. It's amazing how much you can try and spam Curse of Exhaustion and everything feels immune to it. But it actually is really good in Blitz. In Shuffle, I find it fairly lackluster. It's too easy to remove. Okay, let's turn off this quest tracking. Maybe that'll help. What's the map add-on? This is from Leatrix Plus. Leatrix Plus is like actually I highly recommend it. I think it's super awesome. It's basically a you're the healer, but Trinket. Man. Oh shoot. Oh no. The Ice Wall actually blocked my fear. That's pretty crazy. That was very bad. I had to wall there very early. Alright, I think we switched back to this guy. They have no more kicks. Did he ground my interrupts? I think he did. Fear the healer. Huge. Double coil. Big damage. JK. I gotta get through all these interrupts. Dang it, stunned. Oh, I might be in trouble here. One of us is dead. Ah, he's dead first. Nice. I had nothing left at that point. nothing left. Hey there, OCD Gaming. How are you doing? Happy reset day. Did you get anything awesome in the vault? Because I got PvE nonsense, total garbage. But that's okay. We're not salty about it at all. Hey Gloon, how are you doing? Oh yeah, the app, the map. So Leatrix Plus, LTP, Leatrix Plus. It's like it has so much stuff loaded into it. It's hard to describe it in a sentence, but it has a lot of quality of life improvement stuff, like like auto repair and auto sell junk when you go to a vendor, like auto quest turn and stuff. Like just quality of life all around, really great. Double coil. I think I just kill him here. Oh, that was close. There's a spell bot. Fear him. Get the spell bot or the precog. Am I dead? I don't want to be dead, but I might be dead. If you're the healer, he's gonna have to bubble, I think. Oh no, that was a nice dodge on my cast bolt. Might not be enough. Oh, there's lay on hands. Good. Oh, big damage. Dang. Fear. This is big. Double coil. Big damage. What? Is that another lay? Or is he just like a miracle worker? Freaking crazy. Alright, here we go. Blast. Blast. Fear the healer. Fear. Double coil. This is murder. No! What? Oh my gosh. That was so close. I was like, this guy's super dead. He almost one-shots me. Oh, you know the add-on, use it last two X packs? Yeah, it's got a ton of... they might have added more options to it, so it's worth just kind of revisiting Leatrix and just kind of like clicking through all the different options. I have a lot of stuff enabled now. I've like the tooltips, like it shows my tooltips not at the bottom of my screen, you know, over here, but over near my mouse cursor, which is kind of nice when you're trying to like look at quest mobs and stuff and be like, is this a quest mob I want to kill or not? Pretty nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I got caught. Wait, who should I be on? I'm gonna be on this guy. What? Silenced. So sad. Oh, he faked my kick. That's very sad. Oh, we killed him. Dude. They gotta slow down the pace of the game. That stuff happens way too often, right? I mean, just like people just like go from 100 to 0, 1.5 seconds. Just completely insane. Let's see, Foucault. War mode as Horde is pain. Alliance groupies everywhere. Yeah. So I just switched from Horde to Alliance, and I got my first war crate of the expansion. Because like you cannot get war crates if you play Horde. It's just the most insane thing. let's double coil here. Huge damage. I don't think there's a... Oh my gosh, mass invisibility is like the most infuriating thing in the universe. Polyed? What? So sad. He's gonna interrupt me? No. I was trying to bait him to interrupt because like, then he'd have to interrupt his own Ray of Frost. Oh my gosh, I tried to fake that. I failed. Alright, here we go. Big damage. No. Trinket. Hit the Ray, because Ray can actually one-shot people still. Stun him. Hear this guy? Lay a new port over here. Double coil. This is murder. This is death. Death! No, it's not. Oh, it is. Yes! There we go. Alright. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. This is like... This is probably going to be the toughest matchup because basically if they happen to line up their burst, there's no coming back. If they happen to line things up, it's like impossible to heal through it. The damage is just simply too high. So we'll see. OCD, you got your 4 tier? Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, I've actually done LFG twice now. Full LFG. Plus, I've done like 6 heroic bosses in the raid. I haven't gotten a single piece of tier out of any of that. So I am stuck. Stuck with whatever I've got. Not great. Alright, blast this guy. I'll just Hellstone because Ray of Frost is super annoying. Double coil. Trinket that. Fear this guy. Blast. Get the precog. Oh, this is invisible. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Oh my gosh, I died. Dude. Man, I hate how bursty frost mages are right now. It's so crazy. They disenchanted me there. I know. Isn't that nuts? Let's see, Futury. Hey, what's up? Let's see. Wetleaf, you play with a Resto Shaman? Showering and healing rain. Nice. Let's see. Hydro, do you use mana oils on weapons in arena? No. So you can't use any of those consumables during arena. Any sort of rated stuff you can't. But I do a fair amount of PvE, like M+ and stuff, so that's probably what you saw. I do use mana oils for M+. Double coil, big damage. Maybe not big enough. Shoot. Can't stop that. I can. Interrupt the poly? Oh, I can't. Can't stop that. Ah! I think he spelled off the wrong person, so that's good for us. Double coil, he's gonna kick fire. Oh no, he didn't kick it. He's stunned. Shoot, I'm bad. I have to try and blow this guy up, because he's like kind of far from his healer. Alright, wall. I'm getting crazy frame rate lag again, right when I really need to lay a Infernal here. For this guy. Huge. No! So bad. I got interrupted at a terrible time. Interrupt this Frost, or what, Poly, rather. Dang it. Can't do anything here. Ah, frame rate lag. So annoying. So much lag. Oh man. Oh, so the Hunter went 06. That's tough. I thought the Hunter was actually okay. It was just kind of like tough lobby, I guess. Yeah, something is causing some frame rate lag. I don't think it's add-ons necessarily. It could be some weird bug. Anyway, we did get the Galactic Weapons of Conquest, which means we can now go buy, we get these things here, tokens, we can go buy a weapon. But first let's go ahead and finish this like quest so that we can turn this into. What do I have to do? Kill a couple more of these little funguses. Are these funguses? I don't know what they are. Alright, we did it. Let's hearth out of here. Daniel T. Smoke, what is the warrior cheat death thing? Yeah, they've got something where they're pretty hard to kill. They just stop dying at some point. They can hang around at like 1% health for like a very extended period of time. And then I think they die. I think they're like guaranteed to die except unless they kill somebody during their like cheat death or something like that. They legit burst you so hard your frames drop. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, hopefully it's just like a little bug and that gets hammered out, because like performance actually has been pretty good. I thought it's been pretty good so far in Midnight, which is surprising because like often you have like crazy performance hits during the like a new expansion. All right, so we finished a Brawl quest. We finished Galactic Weapons of Conquest. Let's go turn this in. Let's go buy some gear. I really need the weapon upgrade, because I think some people we're facing have weapons, and I don't. So, let's get that. Let's go over here. Conquest Quartermaster. No, not that guy. This guy here. Okay, so when you have the weapon tokens, you can buy either a staff, which is haste verse, buy a mastery verse staff, dagger, which is crit verse, offhand verse mastery, crit verse. It's insane how bad the options are. How many casters actually prioritize crit? Like Shadow Priest, Mage, do any of them prioritize crit? Doesn't everybody prioritize haste? So Blizzard just gives us like all these fake options just to kind of like trap people in the wrong in the wrong thing. So Future, yeah. So if you earn 2,500 conquest, you get a free weapon. You don't have to spend any conquest. But basically, I'm going to buy this weapon here. This is a haste versatility weapon. Basically, best in slot. I'm good to go. I mean, not totally best in slot. Actually, it might be best in slot, actually. It might just straight up be best in slot. Like, way down the road, we're going to play around with different embellishments, but it is likely that this is best in slot. So what I can do is I can go ahead and invest in a crazy expensive weapon enchantment. What I don't know is, do I want an int proc or do I want versatility? Because I'm starting to think I want versatility. It's feeling pretty crazy out there these days. I think I'm going to take the versatility enchant. Let's just do it. Let's try it out. Who cares? If I get it wrong, that's just 16,000 gold. No big deal. All right. What happened? Did it enchant? There we go. Okay. I feel like usually there's like a sound effect when you enchant stuff, but okay. So we toss on our weapon. This is now, we have an awesome PvP weapon. How many conquest points do I have saved up now? I've got 14,000 honor. Holy cow. I've got 585 conquest. But we're pretty far from the cap. So I could definitely buy some stuff, but first let's spend some of our honor on recipes. Because we need to learn all the recipes to make gold and stuff. Tunic, hood, gloves, leggings, shoulder pads. I don't want to learn any of that stuff. All right, gloves. Okay. Just 16k. I know it's actually a lot, but you know what? It's always worth trying different stuff. Learn a little. What was that? Lantern. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. What was I gonna do? So with 585 conquest, I don't think I want to buy. I think I want to buy either gloves. I probably want to buy legs. I want to buy legs next. So I need to earn some conquest. All right, that was Destro. We've done demo, Destro. We're going to try Affliction next. Got a brand spanking new weapon. See how it feels in solo shuffle. If you need more gold, let me know. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I've got max fishing for a reason, so I can just make all the gold I could possibly need right there. See, Axe and crit hasn't been good for a while. I know, isn't that crazy? Crit is actually terrible for casters in general because it's like super nerfed in PvP. Yeah, upgrade this all the way just because that way it's cooler, you know? Let's upgrade this too. Let's see. Affliction PvP feels bad. It's okay. It's not the greatest right now, but it's okay. All right. Do you think we can actually win a brawl? Like what does it take? What does it take to win one of these things? I actually don't know. It feels pretty hard. Okay, so we've got our weapon. We're rocking some tenacity. Let's just dot everybody and see what happens. Once AF, forever AF. Yeah. Let's see. Alwera, you came in the right time for Affliction. Yeah, we're rotating, doing everything. So far, we've seen a ton of Windwalkers, Hunters, and Mages. That's it, basically. And they're all insanely good. Let's see. You can buy. You went full mastery, Willie. Interesting. Yeah, I think full mastery. It's actually pretty good if you're playing Affliction or Destro in Blitz. Not so hot in Arena usually, but dude, I don't even have a pet. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so laggy. I can't react. Like normally I could trinket in that sort of situation, but it's just too slow. Way too laggy. All right. Let's try grabbing the orb and just kind of chilling. Your brawls are usually decided by who is given a full team of players. Yeah. We've actually been getting like full teams, I think. It's just horrible. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die to dots? I need to... I'm gonna die to this warrior. These brawls are so insane. Just everyone is just spamming like crazy. I feel like I should be winning more of these, personally. Oh my gosh, the lag. Dude, I am like going nuts. Pressing every button 4,000 times a second. Let's see. Axon, you think Affliction is OP in Blitz? I think Affliction is potentially OP in Blitz. This is definitely not Blitz, though. This is Brawl, which is... this is so freaking coin tossy. You're like no idea what you're going to get, you know? But... I have lost a lot in a row, so who knows? Maybe it's not a coin toss. Let's see, Fearon, what do you think is the best tank for Blitz? Usually it's... you know, I actually don't know. In recent times, it's been Guardian Druid, but I don't know these days. Tank balance is just not something I pay a lot of attention to be perfectly honest. There are lots of tanks that play Blitz, and nobody likes them. They're fine, you know. It's not as bad as tanks who play Shuffle. Those guys are the worst, but tanks who play Blitz, you know, they just kind of do their own thing. They basically only compete with each other, so who cares, you know? Dude. How does anybody even breathe while playing Blitz? Or not Blitz, Brawl. I'm using every single, like, ounce of strength to keep my keyboard moving at all times. I've found that like I should not be picking up any orbs though. That seems very clear to me now. I just need to be doing crazy damage. Oh my gosh, what a trap. That was a drive-by little freezing trap. I like that. Very fancy footwork. Harvest them. You know, I don't even have to look at my screen. I just have to tab and hit dots that are like not glowing. Oh, I'm dead. I can't wait to see the damage meter at the end, though. I'm doing some stuff here. Are you spamming curses to dot everyone up? So I'm doing curse spam plus like if they have a dot already, I'm trying not to just curse, but like there, I just applied Wither to that guy because he already had agony. But you know what? Sometimes you just do what you can. Just spamming. My goodness. Can't breathe. Can't do anything. So much to do. So in this situation, I'm spamming Curse of Satyr, by the way, because it's more guaranteed to apply dots. Because if somebody is immune to slows, then Curse of Exhaustion won't work so well. In Blitz, you'll be using Curse of Exhaustion way more because it's like way more valuable in terms of like the utility. But here, we just want to make sure we're doing max damage. I'm gonna make a soul well. There we go. Need these because this mage has been attacking me for 2 hours. Oh no, they got a bunch of orbs. Who has orbs? Can't even see. Somebody has orbs. All right. All right. Do you think we actually carried, dare I say we carried a game? Finally won a blitz? Here's a good time to exhaustion. See, these guys are like, oh my gosh, they're so annoyed. They're so frustrated. They're like, what is this Warlock doing? Granted, he's gonna kill me super fast. Let's harvest to heal up a little bit. See, Wired, do you really use Seed ever if you're not spec'd into the right side of the tree? I actually don't, but I should. I actually think Seed is really good right now. Actually, on this map, in the Brawl, Seed is probably really good, but look at the damage. I did like 50% more than the second place damage. Sometimes it's pure pad, but sometimes it can carry a game, you know? Happened to carry that time. Thank goodness. Finished the Brawl quest. I never have to queue up for that again. Let's see, Wet Leaf. Oh, let's see. Futury, did I miss my... Oh, so sorry, Futury, can you repeat your question? Honestly, I'm doing my best to answer questions. I'm trying not to ignore any. I'm trying to answer them all, but sometimes something escapes my attention because there's a lot going on. Yeah, please ask it again. Let's see. Wet Leaf, you're back. Don't know if you answered your question. Oh, Wet Leaf, please repeat your question too. Yeah, let's see. Austin, what add-on shows you the CD's CC on the nameplates? So that's called Mini CC. Mini CC is the one add-on. If you're going to install a single add-on, it's going to be Mini CC because it has a lot of stuff built into it. Nameplates. So nameplates, this is how you show CC and like other important spells on nameplates. Really powerful. You need this. It comes with a lot of other features like these weird alerts and stuff. I just disable a lot of stuff because it kind of is a little too much information. I should probably enable these. Let's try these again. Friendly CDs. But maybe I'll make them like smaller or something. Let's see. Make it like half as large. 2 rows of them? Maybe that'll look better. I don't know. We're just gonna test different stuff. That brawl is the goat for farming honor. It is fast paced. It's over super fast. There is that, but it is kind of painful. So I think I'm done with that brawl. But wired in terms of using seed, so it is you can when you're playing left side of the tree with a UA, one option is you can switch contagion over here to nocturnal yield, which is a very good talent point because you want to improve your wither damage. That's actually pretty good, and you get a free seed, which means that instead of casting Shadow Bolt whenever you get Nightfall procs, you want to actually cast Seed instead. This is actually very powerful combo here, even for single target setups, because often, basically this is just like, then instead of Shadow Bolting, you're going to be seeding, and Seed will refresh your withers on everything. It's actually kind of nice. I actually probably need to play this more often, but yeah, you know what? Let's do it. The problem is I'm just so used to using my Nightfall procs on Shadow Bolt, I just wasn't getting value. But I think there's a lot to be said here about this combo. You get a little more dot damage out of this, but this is pretty probably better overall. Both are good though, you know. Pack, you like that brawl? It's your favorite map with 100% haste as Destro? Yeah, I actually like it as Affliction. I don't even look at the screen. I run to the middle, and then I just stare at my bars and I tab dot. And I just see, does he have agony? No. Or yes, then I just apply wither, tab. Do they have any dots? No. Curse. It's like a little mini game. It's like playing, I don't know. You don't have to see the rest of your screen at all. 50-minute queue for Blitz. You know, my MMR is a little high on Affliction. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Oh no, I queued as Destro. I think I'm even higher as Destro MMR wise, so oftentimes Blitz queues pop a little bit later at night. So, but the average wait is 13 minutes at this MMR. Honestly, the reason why the queue has been so long is because I've played like 4 brawls in the meantime. Yeah, the brawls are just like popping. Let's see, Future E, you tried what Diabolus in 2s. It seems like it's more powerful with his burst damage instead of Hellcaller for Destro. Diabolus instead of Hellcaller. I haven't played a whole lot of Diabolus Destro. I tested it Summon Shuffle and I thought it was atrocious. But maybe it's better in 2s. The thing about Diabolus Destro is like very easy to just avoid their damage because you just walk away. You just walk away from them and they have to sit there hard casting everything. So it's kind of frustrating. I think Hellcaller Destro is probably still going to be better. All right, let's see. Wet Leaf. And if you have charges of Demon Bolt, should you go for a Shadow Bolt Fear to cover your Demon Bolt into Hogs? Or will that make you not able to port and Dark Pact? Wait, should you go for a Shadow Bolt Fear? Oh, Hannah Gul'dan, Hogs. I was like, Hogs? Hannah Gul'dan is Hogs. I like that. I never really thought about that. So you're thinking exactly right. So if you want to try and get some Hannah Gul'dans, let's say you have a bunch of Demon Bolt charges ready to go, and you might overcap on shards. You want to start casting Fears and Shadow Bolts or Shadow Fury, things like that are all Shadow School spells that you get a lot of value if they go through, and if they get interrupted, you also get a lot of value because then you can just follow up with Shadow Flame spells like Demon Bolt and Hannah Gul'dan. So you can always be casting something. Yeah, because like as you get better with weaving between your schools, you'll be able to use your dead time more effectively, and that's one of the most important things. Yeah, that's exactly right. Because if you do get fears, that's actually really good. Then sometimes you can just start casting anyway, because they can't interrupt, you know? Focult, did you say you will be posting an add-on video to go over things like this? Yes. I didn't get a chance to record it this morning, unfortunately. I basically had like super early and super late meetings and just like a lot of stuff to do. But I'm going to record it tonight, and I'll plan on posting it tomorrow. That's the grand plan. Let me just double check something on my work email, actually. Make sure I didn't miss something. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, looks good, looks good. All right. Interesting. All right. So yeah, add-on video is forthcoming, and then after that, I'll do some other videos. I'm not sure what I will do. I just know I have to do the add-on video first because that's the number one question I get asked right now. It's like my UI and add-ons, and I'm trying to like come up with like a very succinct way of explaining it, but there's too much. It's gonna be a long one, but it'll just you can just like find the things that you like. There'll be like table of contents, you know, like whatever you call those timestamps, and you can just skip to the parts you like, set them up, have a UI that's like your own. Very easy to set up. Okay, so Daniel T. Smoke. What's with the ally in cities nameplates just not being a thing? Uh, you mean like these guys here? So I don't need to see their health bars if that's what you mean. So I disable that. Yeah. So I just show their names and I change the font so it looks cool. But yeah, no, they're if I were a healer, I would probably want to see my friends, my allies' health bars. But given that I'm a warlock who's single-minded, whose single purpose is to destroy enemies, like I don't care what their health is, so I don't show it. Okay, to be fair, I do show it here. You can see it, but it's like I keep it pretty small because again, I'm not like healing. I'm not focused on that. It just kind of looks nice. Blad the Fool. You have to try Soul Harvester full seed in Blitz. You can wipe full teams on your own. Yeah, maybe I should try that. I could see that working pretty well, but I don't know why Soul Harvester would be better than Hellcaller with a seed build. Wouldn't Hellcaller be better with a seed build? I think you just do more damage. But who knows? All right, let's see. What are we doing? Let's repair real quick. I'm not sure if I've repaired in a while. 22 gold repair. Okay, I guess I have repaired. I'm playing Destro. Blitz, Hellcaller, Destro. What are they doing? What are they sending me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm going. I can do whatever. Let's see. We are Alliance side. I'm probably better in mid, I'm thinking, but then again. Okay, I'm gonna go farm. All right. Farm is a it's a noble calling to guard the farm, and when you have the farm, to harvest the pumpkins and carrots. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's see. It gives you instant seed after haunt. Oh, that's true. You do get the nightfall, more nightfalls, huh? That's true. Does seed benefit from all of the soul harvester stuff that like does it proc soul anathema and all that other stuff? Because I actually haven't played seed as soul harvester very much. I don't really haven't tested that. Not soul anathema, shared fate or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. Stuff like that. Let's see, Future E, have you seen the update in mini CC with the CD predictions? Yeah, I disabled it earlier. It was a little too much information for me. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. There's no way we're gonna kill this guy. Who knows? Sometimes you surprise people with your damage, you know? Alright, there's Icebound Fortitude. Let's go on the Priest for a little bit, just for fun. Why not? We're all just kind of staring at each other. We're like, none of us can die ever. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, let's get the kicks out of the way. Alright, so now the flag is coming up in a little bit. So what I want to do is make sure I have everything set up here. Oh my gosh. Nice, fake the kick. Double coil. Big damage. It's gonna kick Soulfire. No, maybe not. Looks like they want to go on this guy. Oh no, this. Oh no, let's go this guy. What? I don't know. I don't know what to go on now. Just get the kick out of the way. All right, here we go. And now I have double coil ready. He doesn't have interrupt. I interrupted the healer. Oh my gosh, silence. I'll just trinket it, whatever. Dude, DKs are unkillable. No! Alright. That's cool, that's cool. Short fear on the dude. Double coil. This is it. This is it. I'm feeling it in my bones. I got interrupted. No! Interrupt the healer. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. No, UP. Dang it. Here we go. Stun this guy. Blast him. Double coil. I don't know. I don't think this is ever going to end. Neither of us can kill each other. Druid's still at full mana. I can't tell the priest mana, but it's probably... Oh, priest at half mana. Maybe there's a chance. Let's just get this so the priest can't get the mana buff. Fear the healer. Hit the precog. Double coil. You're the healer. Oh, well, we outplayed so hard. Now I just have to... Oh my gosh. We just need to get a cyclone on him. Oh, he has trinket. No. Oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. I don't even care if we lose this game. We just dominated DK Priest. That's what counts, you know? Where'd that guy go? What? Am I crazy? Is he Night Elf? Wait, I swear I thought I... What was that? He was like there and then not there. What was that? I don't even know. That's so bizarre. Shoot. They brought reinforcements. Oh man, so sad. Alright, that's okay. I mean, it looks like the game is probably a lost cause, but at least we showed that DK and Priest who's boss, you know? It only took 15 million damage to kill the DK. Dude, that was crazy. I don't know. Just completely bonkers. I guess I should cover this space because nobody's here. Completely bonkers. But it was a true 2v2. Like I mean until the hunter showed up at the end on their side, like it was a true 2v2. We just outplayed them pretty consistently and eventually got through all their cooldowns and killed them, but often that kind of like matchup at 2v2, if both teams are pretty equally skilled, then it ends up being pretty much a stalemate. It's pretty hard for anybody to win that, you know. But it's okay. All right, can I kill him? No, I can't kill him. I think that's game probably. So let's see. The DK is just immortal. Yeah, DKs are very hard to kill for Destro and Affliction. Like if I were Affliction, I don't think I would have ever killed him. No way. But Destro, you have a chance. Actually, even as Affliction, you have a chance. But the real reason I was able to kill him is because I was able to get like double coil with like interrupts and stuff like that on the priest, and then the druid was doing a really good job with the CC too. Let's see, if the try Soul Harvester full seed, let's see, it procs much more often, better synergy. Soul Harvester feels smoother. Yeah, I mean it might be better in Blitz. The thing about Soul Harvester in Blitz is it could work better because it's less you're less prone to getting just like constantly CC'd and interrupted. Whereas in Shuffle, where it's a little bit more compact situation, it's hard to play Soul Harvester right now. Demo is the absolute god of 2v2s. I would have won that way faster as Demo. Um, I actually like hard carry that map usually in mid if I'm playing Demo. I just go mid and I just win it over and over again against literally everybody. I think Demo might be the best 2v2 in Blitz when there's like no dampening. However, it's not the best in normal 2v2s, like arena 2v2s, because there's dampening. It's just a completely different equation. It's weird. All right, let's see. Let's queue. Uh, so that was Destro. We'll queue as Affliction now. All right, and then let me reload my UI because it gets super messed up. And now let's catch up on chats. Okay. Oh yeah, CD predictions. So we're gonna test it out. I tried it briefly. I didn't like it, but I think if I just fiddle with the settings, it might be good to have. It's obviously better to have that information handy, but if it looks cluttered, I'm just gonna disable it. But it's probably on me to just like size it to the right size and everything like that. It's probably totally customizable. Actually, I think I can test it, right? Mini CC. Oh yeah, there's a test button. That's right. Oh yeah, see that's like too much information. It's like too bright. Let me see. Friendly CDs. I think I want to offset it this way, right? Where is it? I don't even see it. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Huh. Oh, maybe I have to turn on world. Is that why? Let's see. So what is that over there? Offset X. Wait, what? Less than 5 members. Here we go. Arena. Oh, this is probably why. Here. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks weird. Is that better? Maybe that's handy. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Pain suppression? That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's try that. See how it goes. Exclude self. Yeah, I probably don't need to see my own cooldowns. I already know my own cooldowns, right? Let's try that. See how that feels. Let me reload my UI again. But yeah, Mini CC is a really wild add-on. It has so much stuff in it now. It's almost too much. Pop and Fly. You're an absolute newbie. Try to enjoy Arena so far. Hard to tell what spec to main, probably because no XP. Yeah, I like to say this, but you really can play any Warlock spec if you get haste versatility gear. You can simply swap between specs and it's going to be fine. I think demo tends to be a little easier for newer players in Arena because the rotation is simpler and you're a little tankier. It just ends up feeling a little better, I think, for most people. Now, that's not like to say that you won't succeed as Affliction or Destro, because some people, their playstyle is simply better for Destro and Affliction, which is more of like a glass cannon playstyle. But it's a little harder to play sometimes, especially depending on what you're facing. Why is it showing like Ice Block and Alter Time? I definitely don't have Ice Block. It's weird. All right, let's see. No, I don't want to play Soul Harvester. What am I doing? This one here, Hell Caller. Should I try a seed thing? Let's try and practice this. I need to get used to using my Nightfalls on seed instead. See, am I wearing gear? I'm wearing gear. Here we go. All right. And after this, maybe I can buy pants, and I could probably put an enchant on it. I have like a really bad enchant on my pants right now. Need to upgrade, but I'm kind of cheap, you know? I don't have much gold. I need to get used to using seed. It is so hard to get used to it. But I'm using it too much now. Nice, I got the precog. Gonna harvest here. There's a, whatever you call it, spell block. Coil, fear this guy. Oh, we overlapped, that's okay. There's bubble. Alright, big damage. I think we just send it. Hit up the healer. Stack up a few UAs here. Fear this guy, he's gonna shadow it word death. No, don't die. What? That's insane that he died there. I feel like that was extremely winnable. Chicoli, need my UI really bad? Okay, okay, I promise tonight I'm gonna record my UI video. So you can just copy it. If you go to my Discord again though, you can copy paste a bunch of stuff and you can try. Is your player profile updated? You know what? I constantly make like very minor tweaks, so it's possible it's a little out of date, in which case I will update it. Yeah, after this. Just remind me after this lobby. I have short-term memory loss when I play WoW, so Just remind me and I will get it updated. Nice, got the precog. We're just gonna unload full damage here. What? Interrupt the healer, that's actually pretty huge. Gonna coil him and fear him out of that. Should I just try a seed spam build? I don't even know. Harvest. Mind control. That's actually fine. Doesn't he need to heal? I think he needs to heal. Alright, there's Spellbop. Interrupt the healer. Dot that guy. Dot this guy. Coil. Fear the healer. Refear. Hit up the healer again. There's got to be so much pressure. How can we not win this? There's a bubble. Oh no, I missed my... That's actually fine. He does need to heal here. I'm like rotting him away. Yeah, he fell behind and heals. Sometimes mind control is a little risky, you know, when when all my damage is dots and they're fully dotted. Pretty risky. But okay. I think we could have won the first round too. Dude, this is like clutter. I'm literally never gonna look at that. I'm just gonna turn it off. Friendly CDs, off. Alright, there we go. Nice and clean. Alright, let's see. Now, granted, if I were like an AWC level player, if I were aiming to win BlizzCon, I think I would have to see that stuff. That's like pretty important information for top level play. But luckily, my goals in life are quite modest, actually. I'm okay with not being the best. Alright, what is going on? These dots. That is a very early bubble. That is not a good sign for us. Oh, is this? I was like, what is going on? I can't dot this guy. Oh, I gotta interrupt that shoot. Oh, he's dead. There's no way. The Ray of Frost, they've got to do something about that. It does too much damage. Oh, he interrupted Glacial. He can't block. Now he can. Shoot. Interrupt Glacial. Oh man, so close. You're the healer. Ray of Frost. If he wins off that, that'd be so sad. I'm just spamming like crazy. I don't know. We're gonna lose this, and I think it has nothing to do with skill. But Frost Mages, stuff is crazy. Oh, we won! Alright, I take it back. Frost Mages are totally not busted. They definitely don't have a single button that can win them the game instantly, even though they're getting crushed the entire game. Alright, let's see. Pop and flat. Oh, let's see. Geekish. What's a good weapon enchant? Oh, you know what? I need to record combat logs, shouldn't I? I'll do that the next lobby. I don't have a strong opinion yet. I'm testing out the Tenacity one, which is a versatility proc. But I believe the int proc is probably a little higher damage. But if the damage is very similar between the versatility proc and the int proc, then I'd rather have the versatility proc, because you also get a little bit of extra tankiness too during it. Who knows if that's like helps at all, but you know, it might help sometimes. Interrupt the ray. That was a nice death. I actually tried to fake his death, and then he saw right through me. Uh-oh. Let's coil that. Big damage here. Charmed. Nice, got the precog, doing a big Dark Harvest. Nice, got the fear. Shoot. Trinket that fear. Dang, he's gonna win. He has an I win button. Oh, he died. Every time I say he has an I win button, he just flops over and dies. Love it. Love it. Okay. I'm actually starting to really like Affliction. I think Affliction is going to feel better and better too once we get gear, because the pace of the game will slow down. With more stamina, it'll outpace the scaling of damage from intellect and primary stat. And I think it's going to feel better. It's already feeling a little better than it did at the very start of the season when it was all honor gear. That was like super poopy, you know? Extremely poopy. I don't love the seed stuff. I think it's adding a lot of complexity to my rotation though. And I don't have much room in my brain to accommodate new ways of playing. I don't know if I needed a wall there, but I don't know why that felt like so scary to me. Probably didn't need a wall. Might be in trouble now. Dude, Ray is so busted. It's like forces wall, forces block, or bubble. Alright, reflected poly. That feels good. Although it does wipe the dots from him. So it's like kind of not the best thing. Interrupt the healer. That's actually huge. Is that the second block? I think that's the second block. Then the damage. No, he died. No. I think that was pretty close. The problem is I just can't reliably peel a DK. Let's see, own 3Ds. You're loving the plater profile. It's nice and clean. Yeah. Isn't it way better than better Blizz plates? I don't know why everyone uses that. Better Blizz plates has like, it's got all this like wasted space. Like it has like weird like black outlines or gold outlines. Just like, why do I need that stuff? I just want a nice rectangle, no frills. Dang, I couldn't stop the poly. Big damage. What? He reflected? That's so insane. I interrupted his frost. That's a little bit of karma. Interrupt the frost and they just blow up. Oh, thank you so much, Future for subbing with what's it called? YouTube membership. I appreciate that. Let's see, one duo. You got to 1600 in Blitz after placements. Are you cooked? But 2k MMR? What are you talking about? That's actually really good. So 2k MMR is pretty high right now in Blitz. It's definitely way above average. 1600 is a great spot. I mean, that means you're starting to get your catalyst charge and get other stuff. You can just slowly climb. Blitz is like super fun. It's also way more inflated compared to Shuffle. I mean, like 2k MMR is still very high. The thing about Blitz though is MMR matters a lot less than current rating because your rating moves a lot slower than your than your MMR. So MMR can swing wildly because there's a very heavy kind of like momentum based component to it. So if you win like 3 in a row, you'll shoot up like 1,000 MMR randomly. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, Oink, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 22. Dang. How are you doing, Oink? Thank you so much. Yeah, hope you've been having some good games. Oh, I need to queue up. Let's see. Uh, yeah. So just keep at it. I mean, if you're chugging along, you'll have win streaks, you'll have lose streaks, you'll go up and down. That's just kind of how it is. No worries. Future. Oh, just future. Okay, not future E. All right, got it. Do you know what is what? Like Wheel of Time? Is that what you? Is that what you? I don't know. That's what I think of. But that was like, I used to read that ages ago. I know they made a TV show out of it, but I didn't watch it very much. Let's see. Angel Handle is Affliction better than Destro now? In Blitz, I think Affliction is probably a little better. In Shuffle, I think Destro probably is a little better, but they're both pretty good. I think Affliction's underrated. Oh, you know what? Can I buy legs? Let's see. Own 3D. Did you customize your mini CC add-on? Not really. Does mini CC even have like export codes? I'm not sure. I don't think it does. I don't think you can export, but mostly I just disable stuff. Like I disabled the alerts. No, not that. I disabled alerts because I think it's just like too much information. I disabled friendly CDs again, too much information. But I do use the healer thing, Healer CC. I use this. I don't even know what auras is, but I have that on. And then nameplates. This is the big one. I think nameplates is a big one, and then precog. This one's a big one. I make this a lot bigger because I think this is super important. You really want to see your precog. Because that's like, oh, you know, you can press your big Dark Harvest or your Chaos Bolt or whatever. Okay, let's buy some pants. Haste versatility. Yeah, let's buy pants because then I can enchant it with like a nice enchant. Let's just do it. Item enhancements, current expansion for legs. What's the nice one? It's probably this one. Sunfire. Oh my god. 30,000 gold? That's like 10% of my gold. Is it really that much? Can I make my own? What are the mats? Let me see. I mean, I can make my own, right? Sunfire Silk Spell Thread. Actually, maybe I can't. I didn't spec into that. I cannot. All right, whatever. 30,000 gold. My gosh, what a ripoff. All right. Let's enchant it. Got fancy pants now. Save our equipment sets. I don't know why I have I have the same exact gear for all three specs. All right, my item level is now 284. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. How much more conquest do I get? Not that much more. So okay, well that's still a pretty productive week to get pants. I was hoping to get lucky and get like the mythic pants. That would be amazing, but that's okay. Can't get lucky all the time. Oh shoot, did I just waste champion crests? Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Hey there, Firmer Donkey, how are you doing? Happy reset day to you too. World of Tanks. Oh. What is World of Tanks? I think I've heard of that. That's a game? I'm not sure, Future. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never played it for sure. Is it like a battle, like a war game you play as a tank? I have no idea. But Angel, I think Affliction and Destro can both of them can work. It's just whatever your preferred playstyle is. I think I'm a little better at Affliction right now than Destro, even though normally I'm better at Destro. So it is possible that Affliction's better now. It got a bunch of buffs, you know? World of Tanks is dope for a free game. That's what it is. Yeah, I've never played it. I don't think I've even seen it. I don't know what it looks like or anything. Oh, Pinky just brought me some dinner. So nice. um, let's see. I needed to do some campaign quests and things, but I think I've done most important stuff. I'm gonna do some M plus at some point, but that's not like I'm not gonna do that on stream. Won't bore you all with that. So I think we just keep queuing PvP. It's the weirdest thing. I'm much higher rated in like basically in in Affliction and Destro than my demo in Blitz right now. I don't know why. It's pretty crazy. All right, I'm gonna turn off my mic for just. Let's see. Oh, Future. It's a. You don't like the game, huh? Well, I'm glad you put it in your name. That's like, it's that's always important, you know. Okay. So, what was with the lag issue? Is it really just like I'm tracking too many stuffs? But I'm not really tracking these anymore. It's just weirdly laggy. World quests in Void Storm. I need to do those. I need to win some battlegrounds. What do I get for this? Oh yeah, you get a hero level ring. I think that would actually be an upgrade for me in PvE. Haste Mastery. Hero, and it goes to 276. Oh, 276 is honor level though. Actually, that's not very good. Hmm. That's too bad. Willie, the neck is insane. Wait, what neck? Yeah. Do I even have a nice gem in there? I think I have a poop gem in there. Kind of pointless. Oh, you mean the quest? Yeah, I think it's a ring, not a neck. Is it a or was it a neck? Oh, it's a necklace. You're right. I think these are like PvE upgrades for me. Do what? Oh yeah, my neck is really bad in PvE. It's champion level. I have pretty decent PvE gear. I'm at like 267. It's not too bad. Or 267, 268 basically. Not too shabby. 276 for PvP. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bad for a 4-week quest. They should just give you a conquest piece. Isn't that crazy? It's a future. You moved from Watt to WoW. One letter changed. So many new emotions. I can't imagine. You played Watt for 12 years? Dude, I can't imagine playing a game that involves driving around a tank for like 12 years, but that might just be me. I don't know. I've been playing WoW forever. You know, that's just kind of how it is. And if you can hear a lot of background noise, that's my. I've got an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old who are like, they're pretty excited, easily excited. Let's see. People see WoW like that. Oh yeah, I get that too. I know. It's hard. It must be really hard to get for Blizzard to convince totally new players to try out WoW because it's a little overwhelming and it's kind of like it feels like it probably feels to a lot of people like they're just so far behind they can never like catch up. But that's not really the case, right? I mean, every season is brand new content and everything like that. But uh, I don't know. It's a tough sell for sure. There's so much going on in this game. It's kind of insane. All right, let's vendor some stuff. Let's like auction off some stuff. My bags are so full. What is going on here? You know, I need to craft some PvE stuff too. But I don't actually remember what I need. I think I need to make like a PvE cloak. Maybe I could do that now. Do I have like the mats? Not quite sure how that works. Let's see, because I've got some of my PvE gear is over here. I actually do a fair amount of M plus early every season. It's like super fun. Maybe I'll show it at some point. It's not fun to watch, I don't think, but it's fun to play early in the season when everyone's just kind of figuring it out. But to watch it is like there's like nothing happening, you know? All right, let's see. I need to craft a new cloak. This one here, Silken Shroud. Do I have all the mats? Oh, I can just buy them. Yeah, I just need that. I got that. I got that. Okay, let's just do that. Arcana. Oh, this is gonna be so expensive. Oh my gosh. Tormented Tantalum. I think I just auctioned off some of this stuff. I need one of these. 6 of these. Oh my god. The mats on this server are so expensive because like there's like nobody on this server, so everything is giga expensive. All right, let's do it. Let's just craft it, whatever. Uh, let's see. The firmer donkey. Oof, those blue dots back on your quest log. Yeah. Pack. New players should start with classic. I don't know. Maybe. The thing about classic though is it is like insanely grindy, you know? These myth dawn crests, haste versatility because whatever, who cares? Concentration. What's this thing? What's this? Resourceful thingy? What does that do? A breakthrough when concentrating? Let's just do it. This will be 285 cloak. This will actually be an upgrade for me in PvP, right? Oh, what is that? Oh, I just hit 100 tailoring too. So fancy. I just got like 3 achievements. All right, let's see. PvE gear. Let's put this on. I think I can wear it for PvP too. Wait, not that. Where'd it go? Where'd my cloak go? Back. Yeah, I can wear it for PvP as well. I think it's also an upgrade. All right. Hydrogen, how can you get my add-on package? Okay, so if you type !Discord, you can get all my add-on import codes. I'm gonna later tonight. I'm gonna record a video. I'm gonna make a guide. So I'm gonna walk through all of my add-ons so you can just understand the things. Oh, nice. This guy says hello, Stinky. Hello. All right, let's see. Pack. It's only grindy if you're focused on running to endgame. It's a simple, intuitive, actual MMO with satisfying progression. I guess that's a good point, Pack. Like a newer player isn't gonna be like, I gotta get to raids, you know. But the problem is, it's still very like. I suppose it depends on the player. If they want to play like a solo RPG and just like kind of just get out there and do their own thing, I don't think retail. I don't think classic is good for that, right? Isn't it totally dependent on like finding groups all the time to do quests and things? Like you can't even do stuff solo, which means a lot of time spent looking for groups and stuff. All right, let's just eat the kick. I actually don't mind that. Let's focus this guy. No. No. Dude. I I don't think the damage tuning was sufficient. Like they only nerfed aim shot by 10%. They didn't nerf Ray of Frost. So I think they could probably do a little bit more tuning there. That's too bad. Let's see, Hydrogen. You appreciate it, you're new. Will the placement sizing all be the same? So I don't know exactly because I don't know how much of that depends on like what resolution you're playing at, all that other stuff. So there might be a little bit of customization required, which there's a lot of work there. So um, basically, it is crazy how much. It is crazy how ridiculously overpowered Frost Mage is, because they slow the entire map down like a crazy amount, but they also like. I think the thing is like, so here's the thing that I find challenging is that Blizzard clearly thinks that demo shouldn't do highly competitive damage like affliction and destro, you know. And I get that. And it's because demo is very tanky and has a lot of control. So you can't have it all, right? And that makes sense. But then there are classes like Rogue and Mage where they actually have it all. And that's where it starts to make a little less sense in terms of like, what is their philosophy? Gonna have to block here, I think. That's good. Oh, he's out of there quick. Oh, I got interrupted. That's rough. Coil. Beer. Second block. Hit this guy in the meantime. Let's just heal up my pet real quick. Doesn't matter. I have a Feldalman anyway. Okay, we did finally win, and I'm actually doing pretty decent damage. Pretty respectable damage, right? Not terrible. I take it all back. Demo is totally fine. I'm gonna change my opinion every single round, just to fit what just happened to me. The truth is though, I mean, for anybody who's watching, if you're newer, the truth is like sometimes the game is a little bit unbalanced here and there, and like people it's upsetting if you play a lot of WoW and you feel like, oh my gosh, why is the guy doing 10% more damage than he should? It's actually still overall, it's not bad. And usually within a few weeks, I bet after like the next week or two of balancing patches, it's going to be pretty well balanced. And that's actually the magical thing about WoW PvP is like it ends up being pretty decent. There's always something that's kind of like the shiny fancy thing that everyone wants to play, but it's not that bad. Here we fear. Precog. I'm just gonna hit this guy. Why not? He's in the open. Hit this guy. Interrupt the glacial spike. Spear the healer. Wait, that's not a healer. That's a healer. Bellord here. Huge damage. Hit the mage a little, just to keep him a little honest. Interrupt the glacial. Fear the mage. Just trying to slow down the game. We always benefit from a slower pace game. Alright, let's go ahead and send it here. Dude. It's a very aggressive block. Let's go ahead and send it all our damage, because we actually have a Doom Guard active. Fear here. Fear this guy. Oh, I don't have Trinket. No. Because like Doomguard changes the equation. When Doomguard is active as demo, you do a buttload of damage. Completely changes like the entire like pressure, or how should I put it? Like it changes who's on the offensive. You press one button and suddenly they're on the defensive. It's crazy. It's actually not overpowered though when you look at what kind of like how overloaded everybody's kits are. Because this guy presses Ray of Frost and suddenly we're on the defensive. This guy presses some sort of kick thingy. I don't even know what it is. Aim shot. Every class has something. Not every class. Actually, most classes have like something that's like their key offensive cooldown. You will see some very good Demolocks not taking a Doom Guard. And I just think it's surprising because like we have one button that changes the entire flow of the game, and it's Doomguard. You kind of need it for that. Deflecting, coil here. We can play pretty aggro here. Fear that guy. Oh, I missed my kick? How did I miss my kick? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's happening. Basically, I just want to be casting. Triple fear. Who do I go on? This guy? Stun him. There's block. And guess what's up? Doomguard. Reflected the poly. Huge. Oh man. That's okay. That kind of negated all my go. It's too bad. Interrupt the Ray. Oh, was that Ring? Honestly, Ring and Ray of Frost, they look very similar. Dang, we lost. They actually played that super well. They're just like, I don't know. We just couldn't do anything. Couldn't move in, couldn't move out. All right, let's see. Hydrogen, are you tab targeting or do you have keybinds for Arena 1, 2, 3? I'm tab targeting. I think Arena 1, 2, 3 technically is better in Arena, but I play a variety of content. And so I just get used to tab targeting. I think it's almost as good. In fact, I think it's better in some situations, and especially if you do Blitz and other and PvE, like Arena 1, 2, 3 is just, it literally just doesn't work. So those are like dead keybinds. So I'm not a big fan of the Arena 1, 2, 3 stuff unless you're like planning to go pro and compete in the AWC. In which case, yeah, sure, I get it, but all right, we're gonna send a bunch of damage here. Let's just send it on this guy instead. Belor on top of him. I'm not sure who we should be going on, but I've made more progress on this guy. Spear this guy. I don't know who we're on. Let's just go on this guy. Stun this guy. Can't get anybody to kick me. They're pretty dead set on saving their kicks for the almighty mage. Oh, is he dead? He might be dead here. I had a full Tyrant and Doomguard there. I did a ton of damage. Let's see. I should have been combat logging. Dang it, I forgot. Again. That's okay, whatever. Today's a chill day. It's just reset day. We're getting our conquest points. I don't think I can buy anything else though this week. I bought the legs, which is a huge upgrade because I had a bad enchant on it. Now I've got a insane. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 200,000 gold. Oh boy, desperate times coming up here. You're gonna catch me fishing in the center of town non-stop. It's gonna be crazy. Let's see, what is this? Why are they hiding? Maybe this guy was the better target. Spear the healer. No, he got interrupted. Stun this guy. Oh, dang it, I got stunned there. So sad. I actually got scared. I walled. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna need some of those fancy sheeps here in a second. Thought this guy's gonna force a bubble. Oh, did we get him? We just killed him outright. Not bad, not bad. Really, I think they surprised the healer. Because most of the game we were that was the first game in the 6-game lobby where we actually pivoted on the healer. I'm glad the mage followed up too. All right, let's see. Let me catch up on chats. I'm gonna eat some dinner too. I'm trying to like gobble down some dinner in the meantime. One duo GG. Yeah, that was a that's nice. I mean, it was like an okay game. I got like 4 wins. It's not too bad. It feels like I do think that things are gonna feel better as we get gear. I also think that Blizzard is gonna continue tuning down the burst. I think the burst is a little extreme. So the problem with burst being super high is that it allows for worse gameplay to still be rewarded by hitting your one shot combo. Whereas if there are fewer one shot combos that are literally a single button, like you kind of have to play better for longer in order to win a game. And I think that's like better for healthier for the game. Anyway, let me catch up. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Pack. People don't start playing WoW for a solo RPG. It's called an MMO. Yeah, kinda. I enjoy the solo aspect. I think the aspect of WoW that I dislike the most is LFG. Um, and you know what? In Classic, you don't even have LFG, so you're just like sitting in trade chat or something, trying to find people. It's like the most insane process. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. It's been a long time. Let's see. Uh, Firmer Donkey, RMP, the golden boy of arenas, can do no wrong. Yeah, yeah. It's always good, but I think it's close. I think the overall damage throughput is okay. It's just the spikiness. And they need to tone down a little bit more the like max DPS in the burst window, and then it'll be pretty healthy, I think. Campion, you think modern MMO should offer both? You like to group up, just don't want to have to group up. I, I like grouping up when the grouping up process is like pain free, which is like solo queue. Or even M plus is like not terrible. But when it's like try and get 10 people online to do a thing, spend an hour waiting for your tank to drive home in traffic, that kind of stuff, I no longer can tolerate that anymore. Let's see. Drowsy, you mainly play AF and find yourself getting frustrated with all the dispels non-healers have. Yeah, AF is a constant struggle to reapply dots. It's a little frustrating, for sure. It basically it's like you're just constantly reapplying. It's constantly. It's like kind of crazy. Some people find it fun. I actually find it super fun these days, but it is definitely understandable if it's not your thing right now. I think it's with the most recent tunings, Affliction is starting to get to be in an okay spot. I think it could do with another round of buffs. Because yeah, Dispel Protection is probably not sufficiently strong right now, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So I think it's super fun though, and especially if you're playing Blitz and you can just spread tons of dots, they just can't be dispelled. Like the more targets you have dotted, like, and then the more shards you get, the more you can apply Jinx. It's like it feels great in Blitz. Willie White, some dailies give 1,000 gold. Just kind of if you chose them, you'd make 6k gold. I know. There's so much gold to be made. If I stopped hopping around in town doing nothing. But that's a tall order. Let me reload my UI. See, Jace, you did the one in Silvermoon on your alts. Takes 1 minute. Okay, I should do that. Also alts are a great way to make money. If you have professions and stuff on alts, I feel like there's like a ton of money to be made there. But again, we're talking about that crazy thing called effort. All right, Blitz, Hellcaller. Should I try a seed spam with Soul Harvester? Blitz, Soul Harvester. Let's make a new loadout. Blitz, Seed. Let's like shift some of these points over here. I kind of want that one still. What else can I give up? What do I not need? I don't need Malefic. That's terrible. I think I want Malediction. Wait. Well, whatever. Who cares? Do I want succulent or I mean, do I want yeah succulent souls, right? And then the rest of this is probably fine-ish. Okay. Let's see. Hydrogen. How do you stop tab targeting from targeting pets? Oh yeah, that's a very important thing. Go to options. Go to key bindings. Go to targeting, and you want to rebind instead of target nearest enemy. You want to rebind the target nearest enemy player to tab. This is huge. Then it'll only target players. It's insane. I have shift tab bound to target nearest enemy, so like when I'm doing PvE, I use shift tab. There are fancier ways, like you can macro different ways to like toggle between PvE and PvP modes. I probably need to set that up at some point, but in PvP, you just want tab to target nearest enemy player, and you will skyrocket in accuracy. Pack you love solo PvP, but that's not why new players start playing WoW. I guess that's true, but we're gonna change that. Whoa, what? Dude, this is an actual rated blitz. I'm having to freaking. This is an embarrassment. Our team literally didn't pick up the orb. I picked it up, and I have no backup. Whatever. That is insane. How did that happen? All right, let's see. Willie White. Back then you didn't have a choice. It's okay now to move. Yeah. Can't do that anymore. The Filthy Mags. What's the best Warlock spec for PvE? I think it depends on the content you're doing, but if you're doing a mixture of M+ and raiding, I think demonology is the best. Especially Diabolus demonology. Let's blow this guy up. Nice. Where was his orb? Shoot, I don't know where his orb was. Oh, nice. Dude, we're getting wrecked. I don't like grabbing orbs. I'd rather just like stay mid and just do a lot of damage, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let's reflect. Because he's a boomkin. Sometimes you can reflect the solar beam, which doesn't actually reflect the damage really, but it's pretty fun. I feel like the pace of this game is like so slow compared to the brawl. All right. Wired, you just. Oh yeah, that's right. I am seed spam. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I've been playing UA. Oh okay. I need to spam seed. Let's do it. What am I doing? Hydrogen. There's a setting for that. I know. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I'm so not used to playing Soul Harvester. I just think it's worse. Just feels like you're just like moving slower, you know? Oh my gosh, the frame rate lag. Let's dot this guy. Trying to remember to seed spam. I'll just drop some more health suns here for my team in case they happen to run past here. Let's see. Looks like they're going to grab that totem or that orb. It's all good. Yeah, I actually Maybe if we are having a little bit more of a concentrated team fight here, it might be better, but I think I would benefit from UA stacking on kill targets, you know? It's way more impactful. Harvest is pretty insane though. If you can get full channel and you have dots on like several targets, it's actually quite a lot of health back. All right, we're doing okay. How do you feel about Malefic Grasp? I've tested it some. I don't love it because it really exposes you to interrupts. It just feels like Malefic Grasp and Drain Soul. I think they're probably pretty good in 2v2 when they're just like, it's a lot easier to navigate interrupts. But when you're in like a Blitz, a Shuffle, a 3v3, it's just like, you just don't want to be like channeling stuff that can lock you out. And it's like super frustrating. I cannot remember to seed spam. It's just not happening. All right, do I pick it or do I? Yeah, I gotta pick it now. Oh, nice. This dragon kid. It's not a dragon. That is a druid. All right, let's go this way. Oh, what am I doing? Nice. He's gonna grab it. I'm gonna kill him right after. Nice. A lot of extra points that way. And then let's start heading that way. All right. Actually, let's clear out the middle. Let's clear out the middle. Dang it. I cannot move. There we go. Let's grab this. Shoot, why did I wall there? I got a little scared. Got both healers in the middle, so I want to hang out here. I think we win. All right. Hey, we completed a quest too. So what's our MMR now? Like 25-ish? It's not too bad. All right, let's see. Pack, you keep getting owned in Shuffle, another triple melee lobby. Yeah, those melee, man. I don't know about them. They need a new hobby. Maybe we should recommend World of Tanks to them. All the melee should go play World of Tanks. Let's go ahead and queue up. Reload my UI, and then I'm gonna catch a bunch of hats. I'm like so behind. I haven't caught up yet. Let's see. Screw the target enemy 1, 2, 3 macros. Yeah, don't do that. People who recommend that are it's like a form of gatekeeping. You do not need a mega complicated setup. At most, you really just need target and focus macros. I mean, if yes, as you get more and more advanced at the game, sure, you might want to try and like figure out different key bindings and stuff, but it's totally unnecessary. I've gotten rank one multiple times without any 1, 2, 3 macros because it's just too many keybinds. Granted, I have a like a normal mouse. It's not a I don't have an MMO mouse, which has way more key binding. Key bindings are possible there. So maybe if I had more keybinds, then maybe. But like, it's just not super worth prioritizing. It's in Brawl, just spamming Curse with Jinx and Seed procs. Yeah, I- you know, I really need to remember to record the comment log. But I think Hellcaller with a UA based build is better because you have a little bit more priority damage, and that's what you want. You don't need to spread a lot of seed damage, but certainly I could see it working better, especially if you have a high damage composition. Maybe if you're on your team, you already had like a boomkin, and you're gonna be doing a bunch of like big clumped team fights. I can see seed spam being way better. But I think generally UA is probably just as good, if not better. And it's hard to do both because the talent points are just incompatible, totally like exclusive. To Jace, they'll just take that as an invitation to queue up as Prot Pally. I feel fortunate. I haven't run into very many Prot Pallies. They're kind of the worst. You really don't want to see them these days. They do too much damage, too much CC, everything. All right, Pack, you have an MMO mouse, still don't have a rank 1 title? Well, you know what? It's coming. It's coming. It's yours for the taking. Anthony, can you show your build? Oh, yeah. So what was I playing there? Sorry, I should have linked that earlier. But I've got I've got video guides for everything. So I recommend checking those out because I kind of go into more detail. I don't recommend this build for most purposes. When I'm playing Blitz, I'm almost always running this build right here, which is very um, much more focused on unstable affliction, but can do really, really solid spread damage with dot spreading. Not sure about this talent point, but it's fine. It's fine. Just resummon a pet every now and then. Let's see. Anthony, best spec for PvP? You've played AF and Destro. It seems like Destro. Yeah, Destro, if you're talking about like arena, like 3v3 or solo shuffle, I think Destro, most people are having more success with Destro, and I kind of understand that. Destro's very good. But Affliction is totally okay too. However, probably the best for especially for people who are a little newer to Warlock, I think Demo is going to be stronger, especially Soul Harvester Demo. But they're all pretty decent at this point. If you're talking about Blitz, Affliction and Destro are both going to be top tier. Hydrogen, how long did it take you to get to rank 1? I feel like the hardest thing is finding threes partners. So I don't even play threes. Nobody plays threes. I, the people who play threes, they have friends who play threes. How should I put it? 3v3 at the top end of gameplay, like among the best players, it's extremely competitive, very high level gameplay, which is why the Arena World Championships is so much fun to watch. The AWC, I highly recommend watching that when it returns. For most people, 3v3, unless you have two other people who you can like play with regularly, it's pretty miserable. There's not that many people who play it, and this is actually more. Oh no, that includes 2v2. Like, there's only like ever like 2 pages of people looking for games. Many of them require prior experience to play, so it can be pretty hard to find a group. I just don't think it's worth your time. You're gonna have way more fun playing solo shuffle and solo blitz, which has much higher participation rates. Um, you'll spend a little time in queue, but it's way faster than trying to find new teammates every 3 games, which is like what the way LFG is. So I recommend trying the solo game modes. And you can find threes partners that way too. I've done that too. Rank 1 though is basically rank 1 in WoW means you're in the top 0.1% in your spec or in that bracket or whatever. So like that's it's not like I wouldn't say that that should be everyone's goal because only 1 in 1,000 people will get it. You know, it's like it's I've been playing WoW for 20 years. You know, so it took me like at least 10 years to get to the rank 1 territory. You know. Okay, what I need to pick a PvE item to pick up here. Maybe I don't even turn it in yet. Maybe I do some M plus and see what I get. Actually, wait, do I have rings? So I have a champion ring and I have a champion neck. Pinky's making me stand up. Let's see. Pack, you're putting in the time. You just have more rounds of shuffle play this season than both the last two expansions combined. Yeah, it's just like I mean, how many thousands of hours do you think it takes to like get really good? I don't know. Thousands and thousands of hours. But also it's also just like I think there are a lot of achievable goals and they're all and like most of the best rewards are lower rated. Like 1600 you get a catalyst charge, 1800 you get the tier what do you call it? The elite set, which is kind of the what most people get gun for. Getting the 1800 you get the coolest like transmog stuff. 1950 is a really good goal because it's pretty hard to get to. It's actually really hard to get to. But you get a really cool weapon illusion, which is like this bluish orby thing right now. It's like pretty cool. That's actually the coolest weapon enchantment illusions. They come from PvP pretty consistently. Let's see. You join the Discord, gonna snag the UI? Yeah, go for it. And like, let me know how it goes with the installation, if like, or like imports, because like, I think people have mixed results depending on like what their resolutions are and everything. So you just kind of have to tailor it. Um, but yeah, I feel like I spend a lot of time on my UI, so let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my PvE gear. I think I can upgrade stuff. What's my currencies? I've got some champion crests, got some hero crests. Do I get mythic crests now for my PvP? I'm not sure. Like my MMR is like a little higher, but I don't think my CR is getting there yet. Still need to climb. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic for a couple minutes while we're in queue and try and scarf down some food. BRB. Okay, back. Let's see. You didn't pop. Perfect. That was actually. I've gotten so fast at eating. It's crazy. It's like, it's probably unhealthy. Okay, let me just double check some sound settings. Just realized I had Discord on too this whole time, which hopefully didn't mess with the audio. Okay, everything's good. All right, we are in queue. Queue hasn't popped. What is this? Oh, I love these quests. These are the best ones. You just ride around and you just like take pictures of things. It's like the way to go. I think that the best quests are like you don't have to kill anything. Wait, what? How do I even get credit for stuff? What am I taking pictures of? Am I taking pictures of people or... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I get asked a lot in terms of like what the best spec is. And I think I need like an answer I can give pretty consistently. But it's really just that like it's whatever you find fun. There's no like there are no like broken warlock specs. So nothing is gonna be super OP. You're not gonna like suddenly skyrocket in rating because one of the specs is super strong. There are a couple specs right now in the game that are pretty strong, but they're not warlocks. But all three warlock specs are actually solid, so it's kind of just comes down to playstyle. Some people are simply better at playing a more supportive role, which is kind of where demo fits. You're generally not carrying in terms of damage. You're generally carrying in terms of CC. Totally different mindset. All right, what am I supposed to do here? The Battle of the Bridge one. Oh, what do you get? You get what? You get so much stuff. Dude, if I do this quest, I get like a pet and a mount. But I think it's a scenario. Yeah. So I probably have to like I'll have to do that later because it probably pauses my queue. Let's see. Something's wrong with my YouTube chat. I think that I'm disconnected. Oh wait, am I still in my YouTube chat? I can't tell. Test. Okay, I see it. Perfect. Dang, we were getting back-to-back queues and now it's like just kind of chilling. I suppose my rating is going up slowly, which is when like as you move higher in rating, as you like get better and stuff, like you have to wait a little longer for the matchmaking system because they have to find people who are similarly rated. So it just ends up taking a little longer, but the quality of the games goes up too. So we'll see. I have like an alt I could probably play if things are slowed too slow. We'll see. You know, I could just do some reputation stuff. Oh, I'm almost level 20 in Silver Moon. Let's go ahead and do that. I wonder if I complete the quest, I'll fix Sunwell, the Sunwell. Right now it's a dark well, which is kind of depressing. It's actually it's actually super cool when you're in Eversong though. It looks really really neat. All right. These quests here, I feel like it just takes forever to level up these guys. Just forever. Pick some music over here. Turn in some quests here. No, pick up quests here. That's right.
With perseverance, strength, Shorel are on.
Pick up a quest here. B-Dobby. Stinky, which weapon enchant did you go with? I went with the Haste Versatility Staff. It's called the... Wait, what? This is my PvE gear. Hold on. Yeah, it's called the Galactic Gladiator Staff. I think Haste Versatility is the most versatile... I mean, it's the most flexible, you know, secondary stats to go. And then I went with the Tenacity enchant. I did 0 research. I don't know. I need to actually record some combat logs and see what the uptime is. If the uptime is pretty similar to what the uptime is for the intellect proc, which is called Renderi something, then I think I would go with the Tenacity, because a little extra versatility is kind of like, you get more out of it. But I don't know what the best one is. It probably, whatever the PvEers are using, that's probably the way to go. But last season in War Within, I went with the versatility enchant, and I ended up really liking it. I think it ended up being pretty good. Do some of these quests while before I accept the queue. There we go. It's kind of funny. You have to find stuff to clean up around here. I can never remember where to check. It's like all over the place. Let's see. Wired controller. How do you feel about Diabolist versus Soul Harvester? It's weird. So Diabolist does way more damage in PvE. So I've been running a lot of Diabolist in PvE for M+ and rating. But man, Soul Harvester just seems so much better in PvP still. And I couldn't tell you why. But it seems like a pretty noticeable difference. I think Soul Harvester is still the play for demo in all forms of PvP. That could change, you know. There's every week there's balancing patches, and you know it doesn't take much to switch it up. But yeah, Soul Harvester is probably better. That said, if you really prefer Diabolist, it's like serviceable. You know, it's not terrible. It's just that your damage is going to be considerably lower, especially your single target damage. Because Wicked Reaping from Soul Harvester, it does a lot of burst, which is really important when you're trying to take somebody out. So actually, I do think it's, you know, generally better. But the nice thing about Diabolus is you get the short cooldown on the whatever you call it. What sec am I? You get the short cooldown on Howl, which is pretty nice. What am I doing here? Picking up mana fortified stuff? Let's see, G-Cola, you said you're making a UI video? Yes. Yeah. I'm recording it tonight. I thought I would have time this morning, but then like work got in the way, as it sometimes does. So I will record it tonight, and then I will probably, I should be good to release it tomorrow. It'll be fun. I just have to record it. I spent a little time yesterday kind of organizing my thoughts for it, and then I just need to sit down and record it. Take a few hours. Add a little inspiring music. We'll be good to go. Do you feel comfortable telling people what you do for work? Nah, I haven't really done that yet. I don't know why. I'm just kind of being I don't know why I'm more cautious about that stuff. But I work from home. I've said that. I live in Texas. It's nothing too cool. I'm not actually a former president of the United States, but I like that some people have suggested it. Let's see. Firmer Donkey, you've been using Diabolist in BGs and liking it a lot. I could see that working because it's a little bit more AoE focused, and it's also the short howl cooldown is actually really nice in Blitz. I could see that. I just think that, like, I think with my playstyle, I tend to seek out the 2v2s, small fights, and Soul Harvester is definitely better than that. So, Schmo, saw your demo guide, great stuff. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a guide out now for each spec, so check them out. Hopefully people find it helpful. I don't want to lead people astray though. I should give everybody a fair warning at the beginning of every guide, which is that Warlock is definitely hard to play. Like if you want an easier experience in WoW, you can. There are easier classes to play, but Warlock is just very satisfying because when you do play it well, that's like you just outplay so hard. Super awesome. Let's see, Anthony. Last question. Then you're gonna watch some videos. What's the verse and haste you're running on Aff and Destro? Actually, I don't even know. Let me see. I'll know in a second. Let me reload my UI. I think it's around 20% because like early in every expansion, everyone's stats are lower. Let me see. Where is it? Here. Haste is 25. Versatility is 21. Yeah. That's a little on the lower side, but I mean that's like I've got as good gear as you can get right now. So I think I'm gonna probably put a little more emphasis on versatility for season 1. It just seems like if you can survive the spike damage a little bit better, a little bit more frequently, it'll be a huge impact on like success. So I think versatility has a little bit more value right now because honestly the pace of the game is just like very, very fast. Like we've got a Frost Mage and a Sub Rogue in here. People are gonna die so fast. Alright, I'm playing Destro, that's right. Nice, got the precog and gouge, it's so annoying. Alright, there's cloak, that's actually pretty nice. AoE Fear. Not great, but I think we can do this. Interrupt the healer. Dude, just the level of like the number of like invisibilities. It's just totally unacceptable. Frost Mage is like too busted. I think I'm dead here. Actually, yeah, I'm dead here. I kind of walled aggressively, but that was like my mistake. I think that was pretty winnable if I held my wall a little longer. I just got kind of scared for some reason. No need to get scared, but the pace of the game is so fast that sometimes you just have to go with your gut, and sometimes your gut is wrong. I wonder. I mean, we were ahead on cooldowns until I blew my unending resolve for no reason. So we forced the block, or not the block, but the oh shoot. I did not want to use my coil on a single coil target like that, but interrupt the poly. It's going to force the block. Dude, it is crazy. I think RMP might be really dominant in the AWC. We'll see. I have to wall here. Just too much CC on the healer. I don't think there's much I could have done there. That time I actually played my cooldowns, I think, properly. It's just a matter of the burst is too high. Basically, sooner or later, they're going to get some sort of combo of sheep or CC blind or something on my healer, forces my wall, and then they just get me 30 seconds later. Kind of insane. Kind of insane they didn't nerf Frost Mage. All right, let's see if we fix it now though, because like Frost Mage Rogue is just kind of a killer combo, and it's unfortunate to have to face that in in solo shuffle, honestly. I think we can win this. Man, he really held that block for a long time. Double coil. Interrupt the healer. Dude. That was a huge mistake. I think the rogue used cloak and then kind of continued. It's just kind of insane. I don't know. I don't even know what to make of that. All we had to do is just kind of reset a little, and we would win that. All right, let's see. Hydrogen. When it comes to shuffle, what's the difference between Hellcaller and the other one? Ladder seems pretty dominant in one direction. So most people play. If you're talking about affliction, I think, or are you talking about affliction or Destro? Destro, I'm sure everybody's playing Hellcaller. Affliction, probably most people are playing Soul Harvester because that was the best spec back in. Oh my gosh. Dude, I didn't get a single heal that game. I don't know. Frostmage's going 6, I guess. Let's see. And for AF, so the thing is, Soul Harvester historically is the better spec because all of War Within, Soul Harvester was more popular. It had more single target burst. It was generally better. Personally, I believe Hellcaller is better this season, and I've been like testing it a decent bit. I probably should try climbing a little higher before I really make a firm decision there. But I do believe it is better than what everyone is playing right now. But old habits die hard, you know? It's my personal theory. Interrupt the healer, it's gonna be cloak. Oh, did he get interrupted there? Double coil, this is a kill. Switch to this guy during the during his retreat. Dude, Frost Mage is so busted. I think he's easily gonna go 6 here. Alright, let's see. Blast. Is there a trick to see when other classes use big CDs? So that is one of the main differences between previous expansions and this one, is they made it so it's a little harder to see when enemies use big cooldowns. So yeah, I think it's like it's gonna be more based on just like trying to recognize when it looks like they're setting up a go. Sometimes it's spell effects, sometimes it's like positioning. There's just a lot of little tells, and it's hard to describe until you just play a lot. You're the healer. It's so absurd. It's like comical how easy it is for the mage. If they target him, he has so much like kiting and it's very tanky, a lot of kiting. And then when they don't go on him, he just one shots everybody. I think this Friday we're gonna see Frost Mage in the patch notes. I mean I would expect it. If is it actually gonna happen? I don't know. There's no way to know, but it does seem like it's gonna be overdue at that point. Anyway, let's go ahead and finish some of these quests. But yeah, I usually tend to believe that people kind of like overstate how much how unbalanced the game is. Like it's usually like not that bad, but early in the expansion, usually that'll be a little bit more obvious that there's like some stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, let's go ahead and grab a bunch of these. He did 6.4, I did 11. So the thing is like, it's not about the, so I was doing some spread damage and and I'm also hitting 2 targets at the same time because I'm playing like, you know, cleave. But when he presses Ray of Frost, the damage is so insanely high on a single target, and the cooldown is very short. So I think you get like 2 charges, and it's like every 30 seconds or something like that. It's like very short cooldown. So it ends up being pretty ridiculous. 1 minute CD, 2 charges. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's something wrong about, I think, how much burst they have. I mean, their overall damage is not like terrible, right? It's not about that. It's just like the spike damage. They're working on that too. You can see like all the patch notes from last week were aimed at reducing spike damage, like enhance, aim shot. Whether they did enough of it, I don't know. It's hard to say. Probably not, but like at least they're going in the right direction. They just didn't hit everybody yet, but they will. I'm pretty confident in that. Let's see. Pack, should you level your mage to 90s so they nerf it? Yeah, that would be helpful. Could you do that like right now? That'd be pretty good. Just in case Blizzard is like forgotten. Yeah, I would expect Frost Mage. I don't think like a huge nerf, not like a 10% overall damage nerf. It's more like reduce Ray of Frost damage or whatever it is. Worked with your DK and Hunter. Don't see why I wouldn't this time. Yeah. I would love to see. I wish they would be. They would provide us a little more insight into like how, like what are they looking at to determine when something's overperforming or not? Like which brackets, what data? I'd be really curious to see that more. Sometimes it's not obvious, you know? Oh, did I update the player? Oh no, let me do that now. Advanced, no, profiles. Share profile. Copy this. Let me stick it in my Discord. I feel like Plater is the one import code that like people seem to have issues with the most frequently. There we go. All right. I just updated it in my Discord. See if that works for you. I actually haven't fiddled with my Plater that much, I don't think recently. I fiddle every now and then with like little settings here and there though, so who knows, maybe. Yeah, okay, so Discord's updated. I think I updated my unhalted unit frames yesterday, so I did update those. Oh, is there a rare mob? Nice. Dusk burn. What do I do here? Kill some of these things? Purge them. Oh, I need to like probably do this. Shoot. Pop. There we go. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty satisfying. Just one-shot him. Do they drop loot too? They do. There we go. G-Cola, it doesn't for some reason, you think the way it's posted on Discord? Oh, you know what? You're probably seeing some weird thing when you import it. It'll say like, there's no WAGO profile associated with it or something like that. Just hit OK. It'll import it. It's like a weird thing. I don't know. It should still work. I feel like a lot of people had that issue before. Just hit OK. I promise it's not a virus, or at least if it is, it's not my fault. And it should just import. But yeah, some of these add-ons they don't import very cleanly. You have to download it and copy. Oh yeah, it's cause like the message is so long. It won't like I can't copy paste the whole thing in there. Yeah, you have to download the text message and then you can copy paste that. That's right. All set. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's actually such a long copy paste string that I can't put it very easily anywhere. I actually tried putting together a website originally, like paid for a website hosting and all that other stuff, and then it turned out that it was like really hard to copy paste from there too, because I didn't know how to program it properly. Maybe I could do a better job of it now. I don't know. But I basically, yeah, just Discord seems like the best way. It's just not, it's just very clunky. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like more plants. No, no, I got all the plants. I just turn in these quests. Yeah. I wonder, I wonder if I should try figuring out how to how to make it easier for people to get all the UI stuff, because I feel like other people have like UI packages or something like that. Make it super easy to do, but I just don't know how to do all that. I feel like it requires like programming and stuff. I don't know. All right, I'm slowly gaining favor with the Silver Moon Court. I'm becoming buds with all these dudes who just hang out here all day long doing nothing but kind of just hanging out. Really unproductive bunch here. I don't know why there's so many factions here too. I don't know what the what's happening here. Let's see. Let's what is this? Oh, just an anvil. Okay. I think there's something here I can click. I can't find it. I'm trying to finish this bonus objective, but you know what? Can't find anything to click. Forget it. Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done the Argentina quest either. Let's do that. I don't know if you guys have gotten access to the Argentina, but it's actually kind of cool. It's actually real cool. I think it's like this is this is the goal with housing, to make a house that looks like this. It's freaking awesome. But it takes so much effort. I don't even know where to begin. It'd be cool to collect all this stuff though. You can get all this like fish and stuff from here too, and you can sell it on the auction house for a fair bit. It's like savory deviant delights and giant growth potions. Bunch of PvE people will buy it. This music is like so calming. Let's turn on some synthwave. Pack, have you seen how many fish he's caught? I need a fish counter. I should try to program my own add-on. It's just going to be a fish counter. How many fish I've caught. Fish and other things. That'd be awesome. Post it on Cursed Forge. See how many people want to show off how many fish they've caught. It should be like fish and arenas played or something. Okay. Let me reload my UI. What are we looking at here? This is actually one of my favorite maps. It's so simple. I love it. Okay. I'm playing Destro. Let's play Blitz build, which has Burning Rush. Everything else looks pretty okay. Let's try Mayhem. Let's try Mayhem here. And let's try moving a point into improved havoc, because I'm kind of curious if they fixed that or not. I don't know if they did. But where do I get? Maybe from here? Let's try that. Let's see if they fixed it. So it was kind of buggy for a while. But I saw like a patch note maybe last week or 2 weeks ago where it looks like they fixed it. But I haven't really tested it. Let's see. You make a weak aura if you still could? Yeah, I know. That'd be awesome. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to make my own add-on. Stinky's fish counter. Wired, you going to try Diabolist? Nice. I think Diabolist and Blitz is perfectly okay. I think you'll find it tough to play in Shuffle. It's just too easy to get shut down. And you just do 20% less damage than the Soul Harvester. It's pretty rough. Alright, let's see. What's going to happen here is the Outlaw Rogue is going to do something very annoying, I'm sure. That's what Outlaw Rogues do. You only play RBGs? You haven't played since WoD? Yeah. Dude, WoD is that's awesome. It's good to come back to WoW. Retail is so different now. It's very, very, very different. Okay, that guy's holding the fort. He's probably gonna get attacked by the rogue. Oh, there's two coming. I'm gonna come help. No, he's like let's kind of fake this out. Gonna kick Soulfire? No, maybe not. Alright. Hit up the healer. I don't know. I need to fix this frame rate lag. It's definitely pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Destro still feels very good in Blitz. Double coil. Huge damage. I don't think he has cloak. Does he have cloak? So I recently learned that you have to interrupt Scorches. They do so much damage. He interrupts the fear. Big mistake. I just blast him in the face. Maybe. Maybe he doesn't die. It's nuts. Uh-oh. Dang it, we're never going to get this crystal. And they have a huge advantage when it comes to peeling for the... Whoa! We got the crystal. I lied. Alright, let's port. I can't port. Shoot. Where'd my pet go? I think it died. Triple fear, maybe quadruple. Nice. Killed the mage. If I'm gonna die, I want to die outside the cart so that I don't. Because if you die, you lose a lot of influence over the location. Oh, huge heal. Okay, we slow. Nice, blew that guy up. Hit up the healer. Trinket that. AoE fear. Blow this guy up. Nice, got him. Double coil. Dang it, didn't get the coil off, did I? I did. Just didn't hit. Fake the kick. Blow up the healer. Nice. Shoot, they somehow got the crystal. We gotta stop this guy. Well, at least I got the infernal stun on him before I died. Let's see. Base 808. How do you make your allies' health bar skinny like that? So I have Plater. Plater is really nice for when you want to have different appearances for your enemies and friendlies. I think Plater is probably the way to go for nameplates. Really, really nice because I think better blitz plates is what most PvPers use. Like if you watch a lot of PvP streams, you'll see a lot of better blitz plates, and it's good, but it's a little bit like it's fit for purpose for only for like arena essentially. It's pretty bad for like other stuff like blitz and stuff. So I don't know, but it's nice and lightweight. Shows you really important information. There's no perfect add-on, but I think this one is pretty clean for the way I play. Ozempic, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just like a light dose of Ozempic will do the job. Where's the rogue? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Let me go help this guy out just in case. I don't want to risk. Don't want to risk nothing. Oh wait, never mind. There was two of them already. You've been using Platinator. So Platinator is also very popular. Better Blizz plates and Platinator, very popular. They're also lightweight. But I tried setting up Platinator and I could not figure out for the life of me how to set up multiple, how to set up different looking friendly versus enemy nameplates. Maybe it's possible, but it wasn't super obvious to me how to do it. Hit up the healer. Let's see if I can blow him up before I die. Nope. I might be dead here, so I'm gonna... So when you're also getting targeted by like a warrior like that, the trick is to like... You can either force him to follow you outside the cart, or he can... I mean, if you stand a little outside the cart, he has to stand outside the cart too. Or you can kind of like... basically then he either ignores you and lets you just blast away, or he follows you and you're both kind of outside the cart, which is kind of good too. Okay, that was okay. That was Destro. Let's just keep rotating. Oh no, is that Affliction? No, that was Destro. I'm getting confused now because I just keep rotating specs when you do this. It's like super fun because every game is very different, but it's also like pretty confusing. Let's see. You had the same problem with Platinator? Yeah, I tried super hard to set up Platinator, but it just like, didn't seem very customizable. Like you could make one set of health bars look super cool, but in no world do I want my friendly health bars to be just as prominent as my enemy. Uh, wait, what's this? Health bars. Because like maybe if I were a healer, it'd be different. But since I'm not a healer, I really don't care what my my like allies are doing. You know, if they're dying, that's their problem. It's just I can't help them. You know. All right, I'm looting all the inky black potions. They're super cool too. Like even if you don't sell them, you can use them. They're actually they make everything look really neat. Very dark, basically. Let's see, Amsterdam. Hello, hello. The sensei is streaming. Yeah, I got started a little bit earlier today, which is nice. I don't always get to start early on a weekday. I probably have some work I need to do it afterward, but I will. You know, I talked yesterday about recording the video. I didn't get a chance today. I will do it tonight, and then try and ship it out tomorrow. Talk through all my add-ons. It is definitely the number one question I get asked, and I want people to just find it easy to set up my add-on, my UI, because what is this? Corrupted Lantern? What is that? But anyway, like I hope because like I feel like a lot of people think that WoW looks dated and ugly and stuff because like the base UI is pretty ugly. A lot of the most popular PvP UI choices like better blitz plates and stuff, they look pretty clunky. They're really good. Like they show all the information you need, but they just look bad, you know? I think if you make the game look good, it just is more fun too, you know? Hey Matt, something changed? Your Twitch chat font on the whole site, you can't figure out what did it? Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's not my fault. Okay. Wait, I have a quest in here I haven't done. Let's do that quest. Yeah. You know, I think Midnight's growing on me. Initially I was like, it's kind of fun, but it feels like didn't feel that different. And there was a lot of annoyances associated with kind of like everyone having to reinstall new add-ons, set up your UI again. There's like just kind of like basically a lot of little headaches, but it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it more and more. What's this? A lost page. Okay, I gotta collect these things. Arena feels miserable. I think it's like, well, this guy has a lot of HP. Shoot. I think it feels okay to me. The thing is, it's very compressed. So right now, like I'd say 1600 is like the equivalent of like 2300 or maybe higher. I don't even know. But like it's so compressed right now. Like I just encounter a lot of like rank 1 level players at like 2k-ish, 1900. So that can make it feel a lot more challenging. It's taking a little longer for the ratings to kind of spread out than in previous expansions. So it's kind of weird. I don't know why. I feel like the MMR calculation is just different every single season. They also nerfed kicks on healers, so there's less disruption for CC. They changed how CC works. Yeah, I think the CC changes were bad. I agree. Everyone is spending more time in CC, and I think that's less desirable. It's unfortunate. I think they should honestly get rid of the. They should make the CC DR reset timer much longer. It's way too short. 16 seconds is just too short. Matt's on all channels? You thought it was one of the people Pika's combo streaming? That's weird. It's probably one of those things where you reboot and it'll get fixed, but then you have to close all your streams. That's tough. Control and type. What? I don't know what Jace is suggesting, but that sounds high tech. P Amsterdam. Yeah, you're struggling fixing mini mark today, the icon above healers. Yeah, I have mini markers too, and honestly, it's like I feel like it only works half the time. But that's kind of the thing. Like all the add-ons they work like half the time. So it creates this really annoying thing. I'm I'm starting to think they really should just revert all the changes they made to add-ons. Just like give us back weak auras. It was like simple. Um, I mean, just, I don't know if any of you have been watching the Race to World First, which is kind of like the pinnacle of PvE, and they literally have reprogrammed every single add-on that was super OP from before. I mean, maybe with like some minor limitations, but for the most part, they're still back in a situation where like the best guilds are progressing way faster because they have dedicated people who write their own add-ons. And that's like a pretty bad state of things. Like if anything, you want people to have more like. Why do I keep trying to click? Does not look like a quest item, this corrupted lantern? What is that? Dude, I don't even know. Pylon fragment. Ah, nice. Okay, I got a new decoration item. Cool. Oh, what's this? Party favors? Did I just turn on the music in my Argentina? How did I do that? So weird. Let's see. Matt, it's going to be an extension. You're also being flagged in mentions for random message. Did you 7TV? What is 7TV? Sounds like a virus. Dude, what is going on? It's like playing music now. Do you guys hear that? It's bizarre. Alright, Argentina sometimes, I guess it just has to play all its music. Bizarre. 7TV is a Twitch extension for different emotes and features. It helps with mod settings. Interesting. I never heard of it. Load my UI. Amsterdam, do I make a beautiful house? Oh yeah, dude, I haven't shown people my house in a while. No, I haven't decorated it in like a couple weeks. But I made a pretty nice a cozy little coffee shop. Good for, you know, morning brew. A little coffee to perk you up before your solo shuffles. Yeah, I'll show you after this shuffle. I haven't been there in a while. All right, solo Hellcaller, let's do it. Am I wearing gear? I am wearing gear. My item level is 284. It didn't go up after getting the legs, did it? Or did it? I'm rocking a PvE cloak, but it's kind of nice. You can just get haste versatility on your PvE gear, and like sometimes you can use it to some limited degree in PvP too. Wait, what is this? Man. So the only other thing I could have done there, I mean, I coiled, I howled, I trinketed, I packed it, I healthstone. The only other thing I didn't do there is wall. So at that point, it's kind of on my healer. I think I needed like a pain suppress or something to survive that burst. Yeah, basically, I think playing healer right now is probably pretty stressful, pretty hard. You've got to be like using your CDs very, very aggressively. Because if you hold for too long, you simply fall mega behind. Dude, this is so hectic. Coil this guy. Man, I feel like I'm playing this pretty well, and like it's still like we might lose this. Huge harvest. Dude, I played that pretty much perfectly, and we barely won. I actually think like affliction needs a it needs a buff. I, I I don't know how we could have won that first round, but I think if we like the priests were a little more aggressive with cooldowns, maybe we survived the first go. But I think like we would have had fewer cooldowns down the road anyway, so that could have been pretty tough, just matchup wise. Let's see. But you know, DK, those matches are the hardest probably. So. Big damage. Shoot, got interrupted. Full fear. This has got to be a turtle. Trinket that. Up the healer. Yeah, that felt pretty doable. Just kind of chase him down. Let's see. Pack, one day you're going to test your mod powers and ban somebody? Yeah, the chat has been very nice. I feel like we have a very cordial chat. Everyone here is like pretty positive. It's great. Amsterdam, does Pinky decide the decoration? No, I actually decorated myself. I take pride in that. Pinky has her own house and it looks pretty good, granted. But no. I asked if she would want to like decorate a house together, but she's not very interested in that. I don't think she trusts my my judgment when it comes to decorating things. So it's only so much I can convince her to do on that front. Fear the healer. Oh, it's huge damage. I think we killed him. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Wired controller, time to do your runs of Burning Throne. Are you going for like old mogs? Yeah, I need to do a bunch of old ones at some point There's like there's some cool stuff I want to get. I want to get like some old like molten core stuff. I've run molten core a few times, but I still don't even have like full old sets. So that'd be fun. Yeah. And Amsterdam, your English is great, by the way. Would never have guessed that it's like not your first language or whatever. Let's just open with a fear. Fear this guy. I just walled right away. I just don't trust the priest healer quite as much. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for the priest healer. I feel like he actually popped everything that time and like it just wasn't enough. I feel bad. It's rough. Because that time we actually went through every single cooldown, right? I walled, health stoned, dark pact, soul rip, uh, coil, howl, and I think he went through basically everything a disc priest can do in that small like window, and just the damage is too high. It's crazy. I'm just gonna wall early. I feel like these games are over so fast. Dude, I can't. There's no way. Coil that. Get up the healer. Oh, precog into Dark Harvest. Huge. No. So close. Dang. So rough. Dude, those games are so fast. This is insane. I'm actually pretty lucky to even get like a 3-3 there. I think like, yeah, I think there's a couple tunings we could expect at this point. Now that I really sit down and think about it, I think they're going to probably, I'm guessing, they're going to slightly hit some other kind of outperforming burst specs. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if like everything that we've seen today, like Marks Hunters, Windwalkers, DKs, they all seem still a little too high on the burst damage profile. And they get compensated on the throughput, but they tamp down the burst, or or they increase the stamina from the trinkets. Because right now there's just too much burst. It's just kind of crazy. The pace of the game is like so wildly fast right now. Let's see, hydrogen. Anyone know the enchant for the two-hand weapon? The enchant I got is called World Soul Tenacity. I don't know if that's the way to go. It's going to be either this or probably the intellect one, which is called something renderai, I forget. And I think both are probably fine. I don't think enchants and embellishments and things like that, I don't think they matter very much, honestly, in PvP. Like, they matter in the sense that you need to get something, but they don't matter in that they all are pretty close in performance. So it won't matter if you get, you know, what might be the wrong one. They're all kind of basically the same thing. The current elite enchant. Oh, so the illusion I'm using in terms of like visually, yeah, this is the 1950. When you get 1950 in any bracket, you get this. You can make your weapon look kind of cool, but that's just visual. It doesn't actually affect the how much damage it does or anything. Let's see. Amsterdam, you didn't try affliction yet. Seems weird to see affliction lock that squishy. Oh, it's so squishy now. Affliction is a glass cannon spec now. It didn't used to be, but it certainly is now. Very much a glass cannon spec. You went for haste first? I did. I went for haste first staff. I think that's probably the right call. Yeah, I think this is the right staff for basically all three specs, all content. Has a good bit of versatility. You can always benefit from haste. Yeah. What I need to do, so probably one of the worst purchases I made early was this badge because I don't get any versatility or stamina on it. I was just kind of curious, but that probably sets me back a little bit in terms of tankiness. It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter too much, but not an optimal first purchase or early purchase. Okay. This is Silver Shard. We just simply team fight like crazy. Now, let's see. I've got pet heal here. I think that's all fine. Whatever. We're simply going to dot stuff and see how things go. We're on the Horde side. So Alliance always starts with the cart. They get there faster because it's an asymmetrical map, which is ridiculous. So we are simply, I mean, this is kind of like, this is peak WoW, honestly. It's so funny. You're just like trying to do crazy damage, get a little CC on the healers, try and find somebody who's a little like more vulnerable, and hope for the best, you know? So oh my gosh, this DK is so annoying. He just sits on everybody, slows you down. This is where they did a better job of getting to the cart faster. Huge advantage for them. But we might have a kill here. We got a kill. That's actually huge. The rest might fall soon too. Need to get a fear in the healer. Hit up the healer. Kill another person, that's huge. Now, I don't actually want to kill the healer now. The healer is out of mana. So this is where we want to keep the healer on the enemy team alive. Or like at least not let them reset. And that'll be a huge advantage for us. I want to keep him in combat, so he still has to spend mana and everything just to kind of hang in there, but this is where we can start to dominate every cart. Yeah, we're starting to kill them as they spawn. Huge advantage. But they're starting to give up on lava now, so we'll see what happens. We have 3 here, so that means that we're a little outnumbered in other carts, but might still be okay. Oh, you know what? This guy's sneaky. Oh, I didn't see him. That was smart. I think he went down and got either the rejuve bead or he found a chance to just like reset his mana somehow, drinking or whatever. But if he dies, then he just lost a lot of time. Shoot. My pet must have been speared. Very bad timing on the pet. Alright. Not too shabby. Granted, we're overcommitted here. We have 4 people here, but it's a valuable cart and we're ahead, so it's not the worst thing to be a little heavily committed here. Wait, do I not have Burning Rush? Oh shoot, I'm solo Q-spect. It doesn't even matter though. Shoot, oops. Should always have Burning Rush when you're playing Blitz. Get up the healer, he might die. He recovered actually pretty nicely there. Oh, they switched the cart track. I didn't even notice that. I think they made a huge strategic error because like they switched the cart track, but then they brought their whole team here to try and win it. And they actually won it, but they get less points because it's switched tracks. We're gonna die here, but kept a lot of their team busy, so they're falling behind the rest of the map. Alright, let's see. Willie Wyatt, you run with Empower, Drain Life, and Essence Drain. You don't lose 1v1s as Zaf. You know, I haven't done very many 1v1s as Zaf. Maybe that's not bad. In Shuffle and Arena, like I've tried the Empower, Drain Life stuff, and it just felt pretty bad. But it might be better in a 1v1 situation. That's an interesting idea. Oh shoot, are we gonna lose this one? I should have gone straight here. Oh no, it just looks like they have a lot of people, but it's just a DK. Make some more health stones for this crew. They did a great job with the off carts. Oh wait, what? There's another rogue here. Dang it. Can I even get out of here? I couldn't save him. I was just like out of resources, and what could I have done? That was it. Had nothing else to save that poor hunter. All right, let's see. Uh, Amsterdam, you followed your advice and you took haste on all pieces. And you think Destro doesn't need crits because of the talent that gives you 100% crit on Chaos Bolt. Yeah, so Chaos Bolt is a guaranteed crit. The thing about crit chance, the reason why crit chance is not super terrible on Destro is because your Chaos Bolt's damage scales with your crit chance. So if you have a higher crit percent chance, you're going to hit harder with your Chaos Bolts, which is kind of not intuitive at all. I shouldn't actually be here. I should be at lava, but whatever. But it's totally. So it actually is not terrible. The thing is, though, it's like crit. The amount of stat points it takes to go up 1% in crit it's more. It takes more than it does to go up 1% in like mastery or something, which is why mastery tends to scale better for Destro. I believe that's true. I haven't checked that in a while, but that used to be the case. So that's kind of why it tends to make sense not to stack crit. Also, crit is pretty good with what am I doing here? This guy's very tanky. So crit is also not that great because like your normal spells crit for only a 150% modifier as opposed to 200% in PvE. So like crit is especially nerfed in PvP. So yeah, basically you always go haste to get more procs, more soul shards, just more resource generation, and then you go versatility for the tankiness because otherwise we'll get one shot all the time. And then later in the expansion, when you have more stats to kind of toss around, then you get some mastery and stuff. Unless you play only Blitz, in which case you can kind of cheat a little, not cheat like cheating the game, but like you can just get away with less versatility because you basically healing is more powerful in Blitz because there's no dampening. So so like a healer can still keep you alive even if you have lower versatility. So that tends to be okay going mastery haste. But again, I wouldn't go heavy on crit. Party tricks. Hello, hello. Smelly, stinky, winky, pinky, tinky, dinky. It's been a while. Hello, hello. Yeah, Pinky is. I've got to spend some time with Pinky's computer. Something is wrong with Pinky's computer. We're having issues with her WoW, so I've got to try it. Maybe I need to like reinstall it or something. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? 2 Warlocks. Oh, that's me. I'm Demonology and a Destro. Windwalker BM. Okay. I'm Demo. So I'll play Soul Harvester. And we're good to go. Oh, Open Harder. Hey, your off cards couldn't handle the ret. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the off cards definitely. Oh, I didn't realize you were in there. Yeah, I'm still in that situation where I can't really read my read team names. Oh, you were on the priest? Okay. Well, GG. That was oh, I see. So you were at the lava with me the whole time. Yeah, there was that game felt like it was pretty decided in the off cards. It was pretty just kind of happens. It's one of those coin toss games. Never know what's going to happen. Alright, just do our full damage rotation here. Here on the healer. Stun that. Oh, so close. Interrupt the healer. Did I get the interrupt? It felt kind of delayed. I don't think I got the interrupt. Nice, they used their interrupts on me, but I have a Destro lock on my team. They kind of want to save some of those interrupts, don't they? Stun this guy, because he's trying to get out of there. Nice. Blow him up. All right. You know, that's the thing about demo. If you play disruptive, like I was just standing in the middle, fearing everything, stunning everything, it just forces the enemy to have to interrupt me some, and if they interrupt me, then the Destro lock can kind of go ham. Let's see. Hey, Zenith Obsidian. Oh, party tricks. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just call it there. I don't even have to play the rest of the rounds. This is just a pure victory. Zenith Obsidian. Hey, mate, started playing Warlock. Hold on. What am I doing? Trying to answer a question right as the round starts. It's impossible. Give me a sec. Sphere this guy. Get a nice opener. Looks like they're going on me this time. Stun this guy. They interrupt me again. I don't think that's the right play. But we shall see. You're the healer. You're the healer. Get this guy out of that. Oh no, this guy's playing long gate, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know why people play long gate. It's just like really screws you up. You just go too far and you can't port back, you know? It's not necessarily a good thing. Nice. Get the fear here. He's gonna have the bubble. Oh no. I guess he didn't have the bubble. That's crazy. But I have another Tyrant. Huge burst here. Got a wall here because they're trying to get their win here. Oh, what? That was a nice sleep. Kind of unexpected. Oh, shoot, I stacked a lot of CC there. But that's spell bops. That's nice. Oh, shoot, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh. Dude, you know what saved me there? Void Elf Teleport. I managed to get away from the Hunter. He couldn't finish me off. And the Destro finally blew up the Monk. That was so close. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Zenith. Oh yeah, we'll start watching the guides, having a ton of fun. That's awesome. Any tips on getting out of 1200 rating? Are you in Shuffle or Blitz? Because it's kind of a different mindset for each one. And so 1200 is actually not bad. It's probably around where the median is, I'm guessing, right now. I'm not totally sure, but it's probably around there because ratings are exceptionally compressed right now. Fear this guy. Nice. Fake the kick. Lay a Fell Lord here. Hit up the Soulfire because Soulfire is scary. I would have interrupted the Chaos Bolt, but I was just slow, honestly. Is he gonna follow? Tempting to roll in? Oh yeah, there we go. He's way out of line of sight. Stun him back here. It's too tempting. There's probably a ton of cooldowns from them. Oh shoot, I couldn't get the fear. Dang. Now I'm on the other side of the map. Let's fear here. Let's just switch to this guy. Oh, I got interrupted. Let's go back home. Hang out here for a second. Alright. You know what's up? Tyrant is up, so I'm ready to make some plays. After this kick expires. Alright, little scary, but I use my wall. Stun that guy. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. Can we win it? I don't know. We won it. Oh, so lucky. I was like, I'm ready to unload. Cast my Tyrant, immediately go to 10% health, and then like I'm just like running for my life. Thank goodness. That was a close one. They were out of cooldowns though, because like we got every single one of their defensive cooldowns when the monk was like trying to decide, do I go retreat or do I dive in? And he went for it. It's kind of a I think that's the hardest thing about playing melee is like positioning. You have to know when to go in and when to go out, and it's like it's not always clear. I'm not totally sure what the right call was there either, you know? Okay. Okay, they're CCing me like crazy. Not getting anything done here. And we fear, not bad. Tyrant. Stun the healer. Oh no, he's trapped. Fear the healer out of that. It's kind of a short fear. Oh, it might be enough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he had. It's a tough call. It's like, do you bubble or trinket there? Actually, trinket is pretty much a no-brainer there. That's just a tough call. It's a tough call. We had so much CC in a row there. All right, let's see. Firmer Donkey, do you have any useful lazy macros? Healthstone, Gateway, and Teleport? Oh, Soulburn. Yeah. I was like, those can't all go together, right? Yeah, no. I macro Soulburn. I don't even have Soulburn separately bound. Like, it's just like, why do that? I'll show you the laziest macro in the world. I have one mega lazy macro that like I'm embarrassed to show people because it's like so bad, but so good too. It's kind of hard. You'll see why I say that. Stun the healer. Oh, I couldn't get the follow-up here though. That is a super aggressive wall. I'm gonna reflect during the wall. Lay up. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna eat the fear. I should probably lay a new port here. Shoot. I got interrupted. Oh, no. Port it back. Just kind of looking for the right position here. Hit up the Chaos Bolt. Oh, this is the worst trinket ever. Why did I trinket a 0.2 second Mortal Coil? Alright, this guy's in trouble. Alright, here's This would be nice to trinket. But sadly, it's not meant to be. Oh, I could have reflected that. That would have been huge. Oh no, they actually might win here. I need to. I'm so bad. I turned like a very easy game into like the worst, horrible, most horrible game ever. We were so far ahead in cooldowns, and then I just ate 10,000 CCs the entire game. Dang, I feel bad. We were so far ahead. I mean, I think they played really well, obviously. Everyone in here is good. You can kind of like assume everyone here is good. It's just like, I think I could have played better there. Dang. Oh, thank you so much, Siri. Siri Targaryen, thank you for subbing. I'm a fan of the Targaryens, and I'm a fan of Siri's from Witcher, right? I never played the Witcher games or read the books or anything, but I watched the first season or two of Witcher. It was pretty good on Netflix. I heard it went kind of crazy in the later seasons, but that's okay. Kind of happened with Game of Thrones too, honestly. Went completely bonkers. Just like, it's like they just gave up on writing. All right, let's just try and get a little bit better position here. Reflect. You know what's really fascinating to me is like how aggressively this Sherlock plays. Even more aggressive than I do, I'd say, which is something. I mean, they're still kiting. They kite more than I do, but they use their wall in like every opener, and that is aggro. I'll reflect the Chaos Bolt. Yeah, pretty aggro. Oh man. All right. Well, I guess 5 is okay. I feel like I've had a lot of very melee heavy lobbies whenever I queue as demo. So that's been pretty tough. Okay, let me catch up on chats. Siri, yes? Yeah, oh yeah. Siri and Targaryen. Actually, I read the Game of Thrones books when they first were being written. When I was in like high school, it was like kind of grown up material for like the age I was, like 16 or whatever. But you know what? Whatever. Let's see. Willie White, hype train scared you. You've yet to watch 1 minute of Game of Thrones. The first maybe like 2 or 3 seasons of Game of Thrones are insanely good because they're very faithful to the books, and the books are excellent. But then at some point they overtake the books in terms of the story, and it becomes utter garbage. It's insane. All right, let's see. Zenith. Yeah, so playing. So if you're at 1200 in Shuffle playing Destro, that's not bad. What that means is that you're kind of in the middle, which means you're probably doing something well, and you're probably doing 1 or 2 other things not so well. Like you can definitely improve. Now the question is like, what is it that's missing from your gameplay? So the fundamental question is like, first, are you doing competitive damage at least many of the rounds? That's number 1 rule. If you aren't doing competitive damage, you know, like similar damage to everyone else in the lobby or higher, that means the first thing you need to improve on is your damage rotation, wither uptime, and finding more opportunities to get some like soul fires, Chaos Bolts out. And Soulfires and Chaos Bolts, you want those to go out after you fear, so that people try and kick your fears, or Shadow Fury, stuff like that. Although you won't usually take Shadow Fury, so more like fears and um, usually is enough to get a kick. So that's actually number one. If you're doing well on the damage meter, then number two is like, okay, are you dying without using all your defensives? In which case, you have to find more opportunities to use defensives. You kind of like err on the side of using too many rather than too few. Then you want to take a look at, okay, where are you dying? Are you dying out of line of sight of your healer, or are you dying in the middle, in line of sight of your healer? If you're dying out of line of sight a lot, then you might be over kiting. You might be trying to kite too aggressively, in which case healing is very strong these days. So you kind of want to just rely on your healer to just heal you. And you don't have to kite quite as aggressively. There are like a lot of things like that. I mean, I could go on forever and ever, but this basically what you want to do is try and isolate what are the patterns that I'm seeing, like how I'm dying or how I'm not winning. And that's kind of how you have to figure out how to improve, because it's hard to speak generally, because everyone is different. Some people just are better at doing their damage rotations. Some people are better at doing kiting, CC. Who knows, you know? Hello, Hive Games. How are you doing? You're watching from the hospital room. Oh my gosh, your leg is officially gone. Glad to see some arenas. Dang. Well, Hive, I hope everything is going well there. It sounds like, I mean, if you're able to watch stuff, and that seems like as well as could have gone, I suppose, right? That is something though. Let's see. Pack. Witcher 3 was incredible. The show went downhill fast. Modern writing slop. the The funny thing about The Witcher is, like, I watched the first couple seasons, I think, and I really liked them, but they were very confusing. There was a lot of like jumping between kind of like not time travel, but like different, like going forward and backward in time and stuff. It was very confusing. I was like, 'cause, like, if unless you watch it with your full attention on it, it's it's very hard to follow. So I need to sit down and watch it all again at some point. Pack GOT started off incredible, then it crashed and burned. Yeah, that's the thing. Is, like, as soon as they moved past the books, it was around season 4 or so. They started moving past the books, and it was just like miserable, just horrible. And now the writer is so successful that he'll like never actually finish the books, and it's like it's just this like tragic, this tragic thing, this tragic unfinished, but really really incredible story and world. Can't be in lag on. Yeah, we've got a viewer here who is like had like major surgery. Let's see, Hive. Did not know you could tag someone in chat. Her junk. Oh yeah, yeah. We all hope that you're doing well, Hive. It is pretty intense, but hopefully, if you're in the hospital, like recovering, you can kind of catch a few streams. You could, after I'm done streaming, which is probably not that long from now. I start to get pretty tired on hour 4 or 5. Um, but yeah, I can watch them like Race the World First or something like that, and just kind of chill. Oh wait, I didn't even queue. What? Shoot. Oh, finally 2K? Dude, it took me forever to hit 2K. I feel like I struggled this season. I also was very lazy, and I've been mostly doing PvE. Let's see. Willie White, yeah. Oh yeah. Just know Hive, everyone in Twitch chat is also plugging for you too. You know, this stream is going to be full of people who are going through like various stages of surgery and recovery and stuff. I'm going to be going through surgery in like wait, is it 3 or 4 weeks? Something like that. My first ever surgery. Probably not as intense as what Hive is, but still. Let's see. Fist of Fury. Marksman and Survival Hunter burst is insane. So Marksman still seems really, really overtuned. Actually, I don't know if it's better or worse now. It's probably a little better, but it's still pretty strong. I haven't seen a survival hunter all day. I've been queuing all day long. I haven't seen a single one. I've seen several BM hunters, and they seem better. Did they get buffed? I don't know if they got buffed or not, but I think BM is like kind of average right now, at best. Let's see. They're tanky at least. It's like hard to kill a BM hunter. Pack. Witcher's show is directed and written terribly. All the characters would just fast travel between scenes. Yeah, it just was so confusing. I think it was a very ambitious show, but because it was so like ambitious, it just like kind of got a little confusing. So like my memory of what happened is very cloudy. Kind of insane. But Siri was a cool character. I thought that she was cool. Hi, if you're pretty drugged up, your nurses were just watching me. That's pretty funny. Uh, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna. How long are you gonna be stuck there? Hospitals are. I have like spent time in hospitals because like family members were sick and stuff. And I gotta say, hospitals are pretty miserable places to stay for a long time. They're like, there's like somebody coming in to wake you up every hour or something, kind of insane. It's brutal. But you know what? If the drugs are there, then sure. Secret wasabi, yeah, yeah, it's tough. Man, Firmer Donkey, you may have been in ads and missed it, but wonder if you had an answer to your macro question. I probably missed it. I'm sorry. Let's see. Uh, Firmer Donkey, what did you ask? Oh, do you have any? Oh, macros. Yeah. So I don't use that many. I have a lot of macros. They're mostly like focus target stuff. But you want to know the laziest macro right here. This is the laziest macro. Um, this is it's Nether Ward. No, it's Dark Pact, Nether Ward, and Soul Rip, all in a single button. I don't have any of those keys. I don't have any of those talents keybound separately. So basically, I alternate my minor defensives. So I press this button when I'm like in a little bit of trouble. I use it pretty early on, especially when you get open on with a stun, because then it'll only use Dark Pact. If you're stunned, it won't cast Nether Ward or Soul Rip. Um, and then when like Dark Pact is on cooldown, I'm casting Soulburn Healthstone. And then I alternate back and forth. I use Nether Ward to try and reflect stuff all the time, but I'll often just like be Dark Pacting and Nether Warding at the same time, which is super suboptimal. But you know what? It's just one less keybind, and every time you can remove a keybind, it's so huge. It's like it's such a relief, you know? So I'm all for that. Lazy macros are the way to go. The thing is there used to be more abilities that were off the global cooldown, so you could macro them together more. But there's a lot fewer off GCD spells now, I think. I love it when people say hello. It's nice and cordial. Been queuing many twos lately. Good to see you. All right, what have we got? Marks, Frost, and Windwalker. Dude, every single lobby has at least a hunter and a mage, or a mage. All right, let's dot this guy. Shoot, I have my Blitz spec, don't I? I don't have a Havoc. Interrupt the Frost Mage. I actually don't know what he was casting. Was that Elemental? What? Is that a normal thing to cast? What the? Oh shoot, I have to wall here. Trinket. I'm out of there. Dude, that's crazy. That combo, wall into Ray of Frost, so scary. It's really frustrating because I don't have Havoc right now. Okay, nice. Got the Infernal out just in time. Interrupt the Glacial. Dang, I feel bad. I kind of dropped the ball there. My spec was a Blitz spec, so it was definitely suboptimal there. Let me switch that up. Yeah, Havoc is definitely big here. All right, let's see. Agreed on removing a bind. Yeah, actually, another thing I have keybound is or a macro is I have Nether Ward with my Chaos Bolt. Because usually when I'm trying to cast Chaos Bolt, that's like I kind of want to just like Nether Ward too, just to make sure, give me a little better chance of actually getting the Chaos Bolt out. Again, I waste a lot of Nether Wards that way, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? Double coil. He interrupts fire. They interrupt frost, or whatever. Dang, I thought I could maybe blow him up there. Shoot. That was a little lucky. I feel like the shaman got pretty unlucky with like the timing of a couple things there. It just kind of happens though. All right, let's see. Now you're questioning yourself even better. Yeah. See, Secret Wasabi, that's the plan. That's the plan. You just kind of just like combine everything you can. But there used to be more things like amplify curse. I used to throw that on every curse. Who cares? Like if it's amplified, great. If it's not, oh well. But they've removed a lot of the those like non GCD spells, and so it's kind of less fun. Can't do quite as much lazy macros. I like how this pink thing just like shows exactly where I am, you know? It's like there's no hiding. All right. Interrupt the healer or fear the healer. That's like all our cooldowns. Hopefully it's a lot of theirs too. Triple fear, huge. Where's my pet? Haven't seen my pet in a while. Try and coil this out away from the healer. Fear the healer. Shoot, I can't. Alright, I've got to get out of here. Port here. Oh shoot, I gave him precog. Hear this guy? Huge. Here we go. Big damage. No, don't run. No. Alright, that's okay. That's actually the right thing to do. Interrupt the healer? I think it's a kill. Wait. Or he's like immune to death. Oh yeah, maybe he's immune to death. What the world? Dude, he's been at no health for 2 hours. No way. What a god. Okay, he finally died, but I tunneled a bazillion damage into him. That was a crazy one. Hey Syra, how are you doing? Hello everybody. Hive, let's see. Depends on your surgeon, probably next week. Oh man, you're in there for a week? That's tough. It's a long stay. Do I have a macro tips and tricks video? I don't, actually. I probably need to make one, don't I? I need to figure that out. I think, so I have to record the UI add-on video because I get asked that every single day, like 5 times. Got to do that. After I do that, I will probably, maybe I'll do some macro tips and tricks. I don't know. I've been asked a little bit about positioning too, but frankly, I have never made a positioning video because I just don't think I'm very good at positioning. I basically play in the open, you know? I play very, very simple. No frills, you know? Double coil. Let's go ahead and send whoa, that was a lot of damage. But he's also like, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Alright, 3 Chaos Bolts will kind of do the trick too. So. Oh my gosh, these games are so absurd. They need to increase stamina so badly. Alright. Yeah, what a game. I don't know how much of that was Ray of Frost, but probably a decent bit. But I just slammed like 3 Chaos Bolts back to back. That's crazy. All right, let's see. You know, I got this shirt when I was doing the raids. Binky's collar or Blinky? I'm not sure. Oh, I got one of his. I just picked up something. All right, pretty cool. Dude, what? This is so insane. That damage is so crazy. It was a little bit of a late wall, but I don't know what I could have done there. That's just so crazy. Ugly too, huh? We just stink here. That's how it is. Oh my gosh. I think I spend more time at 10% health than at 100% health. Or 90% health. These days. It's just like too spiky. Oh man, I think I crit. Yeah, Soulfire crit will do the trick. It solves all your problems sometimes. You know what, everybody? I've been streaming for 5 solid hours. I'm getting kind of pooped, and I need to save a little bit of energy because I gotta record. I gotta record that UI video. My goodness. So, oh, Nemesis. Oh, was that you? Was that you in there? Happy to only lose 4. GG's. Yeah, that was a wild lobby. I feel like people got globaled constantly, and there's just like nothing that could be done about it. It's just like insane damage. Oh, you're the monk? Yeah, crazy game. All right, everybody. Clemmy, Campion, good night. Hyph, I hope you recover well. Get some rest. Puidru. Yeah, no, thank you everybody for tuning in. Good night, Pack. Good night, everybody. Yeah, catch some Race the World first. Watch some other stuff. I'm gonna record the video and I'm gonna edit it tomorrow, so it won't be out like until probably like afternoon. I'm guessing at earliest tomorrow. I may or may not stream if depending on like whether I can get that video done in time. Just like how busy I am. Shoot, Q popped, but I gotta chill here. I'm super pooped. All right, everybody. Peace. Have a good one. Catch you later.